Hello, everybody. Good evening. How's it going? Hello, hello. I forgot to do my allergies today. I gotta give out everybody's points from last night also. Because Dallas won the Smash lockout thing. I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. PK Madrigal. Thank you so much. 25 months. Tier 2. Yes! Kingdom Hearts 179 days! Yes! Kingdom Hearts square root of pi divided by 3. Loves it. How's it going? Nap and Terracotta, Baby Tortuga, Sammy, Kelso, Rancher Lex, Fishman, PK Madrigal, Cosmica, Panicky Ghost, Danny Emblem. Hello, Alan, Huntober, Damien, Howling Alchemist, 32-Bit Ben. Hello, setting it to Wumbo. He, she, it, Wumbo. The study of Wumbology. Dare the Ghost, thank you so much for the 35 months. This is the only Kingdom Hearts I've actually played, but I have no memory of it. Well, welcome on in. We're going to refresh that memory. What's up, Eternal Link? Yes, the ice cream game. I'm telling you, I'm going to try to get a copy of that ice cream truck game that I was talking about yesterday, or maybe the day before, that I played in school growing up, because I want to play it. Eric, hello. Neutral Sleepy Bee. Hello, Toasty, Inky Bus, Kitty Lover, Fluff Sue, Marble Sky, Panicky Ghost. Hello, hello. Hi, Spy Kids. Hi, Ivan. Hello. I have played through this game. Just warning you, there will be bosses you will want to tear your hair out. Well, I will probably be fine. Honestly, I have made it through Kingdom Hearts 1. Ursula was horrible. I beat Sephiroth. Jimmy Wetzel is now live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. Jimmy Wetzel is now live. Yeah, I beat Sephiroth. I beat Kurt Zisa. I beat the Phantom. I beat the fucking unknown lightsaber guy. Don't tell me who that is. I do not know who that is. Do not tell me. I think I'll be okay. Personally, I have to text Mel. I don't know if they can't just can't be here, or they have forgotten that I'm here. I am live, by the way. I don't know if they need to know. Out of curiosity, how come you chose to play Days before Kingdom Hearts 2? So, I'll tell you why. Mel's here. Mel's here. So the reason why I was cutting my hair, hello Mel. The reason why I decided to play Days over Kingdom Hearts 2 first is because my friend Mel told me to. Mel is, if you have never heard of the Secret Reports on YouTube, you should check it out if you're a Kingdom Hearts freak. Because Mel is like the freak of the freaks, like the king of the freaks, you know, they know everything. So, they have been my guiding light through these games because I'm playing them for everyone, but like I'm really playing them for Mel. So, anyway, Mel told me that they think that I will enjoy Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2, which, like, everyone is gagged that despite not being a Kingdom Hearts fan, before playing all these games, I already knew how to pronounce that because I just am smart. But the reason why I'm playing it is because I already know who Roxas is. I know his name. I know what he looks like. And spoilers, I guess. I know that he exists because Sora became a Heartless for a brief moment during Kingdom Hearts 1. I just know that from being on the internet, having friends that like Kingdom Hearts. Like, I just know that already. So Mel thought it would be a good idea if I already kind of have that twist revealed to me. I'm gonna have that pinned at the end of stream because it might unpin after 20 minutes. So yeah, manually unpin. Cool. Thank you, Mel. So because I already know, I guess, Roxas's origins, it would be a good idea to get to know him through this game. So I feel more attached to him when I see him in Kingdom Hearts 2, which I will be playing after this, right? That's the next one. I think that's the next one. You sent me a list today. So let me check the list. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is next. Kingdom Hearts 2 is next. So, okay. All right. We gotta, I'm gonna tell you the list that Mel sent me. Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I tried the GBA one, and then we just watched the cutscenes. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, which I have. I have the game right here. It was annoying to get it, but I got it. We're gonna try it. I watched like 30 seconds of like a fight on YouTube to see what the gameplay was like. And I was just like, I'm very curious to see how Kingdom Hearts plays on a DS. Also, I'll be playing on a 3DS, so I have the circle pad, so it might be even more enjoyable. And if I don't like it, if I'm like, I'm not really feeling this, at least I tried it because I'm curious. And then we can watch the cutscene movie, which I might just do anyway because I would love to hear what a lot of these characters sound like. I'm sure the voice acting will add a lot to it. And then after this will be Kingdom Hearts 2, then Birth by Sleep, then Recoded, which I've been told is filler, and I can just watch it or skip it. And Mel was like, I will kill those people. I will experience that game in some way. Apparently it's fun. So I would at least like to just try it. I don't really care if something's filler if it's fun. Then Dream Drop Distance, which I will probably play on the PS4, even though I do own the 3DS version. Because I bought it back in the day, because I was like, maybe I'll get into Kingdom Hearts. I didn't care. I did not care back in the day. But I mostly bought it to, like, show support for Square Enix, to be like, hey, you put The World Ends With You in something. Keep doing that. X Back Cover, which is a movie. So we're going to watch that. X/Union X mobile app movie. Okay. 0.2, a fragmentary passage. Is that a game? Is that a game? What is that? Kingdom Hearts 3 plus a DLC called Remind, Melody of Memory, rhythm game, summary of series so far, but has new important cutscenes near the end. Dark Road mobile app movie. And then I guess will be Kingdom Hearts 4 after that, you know, whenever that fucking comes out, so. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I thought it'd be nice to have like a roadmap of what we're gonna be doing. So, today Dallas and I went to Cheesecake Factory with his parents. This morning I woke up having a panic attack, as I have most mornings lately, just because I don't know, I'm getting used to my new anxiety meds, and I heard from my therapist, like, yeah, for the first like couple weeks, you might see a spike in your anxiety before it levels out again, which is frustrating. But whatever. So, been kind of like waking up every morning feeling anxious about like, oh my god, you know that it's like stupid thing you did when you were in 4th grade and it really hurt somebody's feelings? What if we feel guilty about that, even though it's been almost 10 years? What if we just do that? What if you have a pit in your stomach for 2 hours about something stupid you said when you were 17 to somebody? Like, just shit like that. And it's like, oh my, it's so annoying. And honestly, it was so refreshing to just like spend the day with his parents and just like listen to them talk about shit that has nothing to do with me at all. People I don't know. Like, I loved it. Um, but we went to Cheesecake Factory, which I have only been to Cheesecake Factory one time. Um, and I didn't really like explore the menu. I think I got just like a burger. Um, so I have some, I took pictures because I wanted to talk about some stuff that I saw there. So first, as everyone I'm sure is aware, the menu is fucking crazy. It's like a diner. There was so many things. I was so overwhelmed. And Dallas, so I woke up super early this morning. I was up at like 6:30, feeling anxious. And then it was like 9:30 and I was like, I'm not going to be able to fall back asleep. Um so like, I don't know. Let's just stay awake so that way we don't oversleep for hanging out with your parents. And I was like, I'm hungry. I want McDonald's breakfast. So we went. I had an egg McMuffin, 2 hash browns, and an order of hot cakes. I also had an orange juice and a coffee, which I put in the fridge and I'll just have it now. I had so much food, and that was so stupid because like I was still full by lunchtime. So I just got like a big thing of fettuccine alfredo from their lunch menu because it was like a smaller portion with no chicken in it. And I have plenty of leftovers for tonight, so that'll be my dinner tonight. Um but yeah, it was so stupid that we had such a big breakfast. But it was honest. It's the first time I've had breakfast in like months because we usually just like wake up at like noon or later, which is really bad. And then we just go to Starbucks and like start our day. We'll take Ruby for a walk, or I'll go grocery shopping, and I'll get like a bagel. And then by the time I'm home, I'm like cooking dinner, and we eat at like 4 o'clock, and then I start my stream. So, hi Danny, I haven't started yet. I'm talking about Cheesecake Factory. So anyway, I have here some photos. So first off, I'm so perplexed by what they're going for here. These women, Caribbean, thank you so much for the 46 months. These women lined. There are 4 identical faces on every pillar, every side of this cube, as you can see here. This is Mel in Animal Crossing with the pharaoh head. So yeah, Cheesecake Factory is really just like a wonder of the American world, I feel, because it is truly baffling just how many fucking aesthetics they try to put together. Like, why is it like Egyptian themed? What is that? Why? Anyway, these faces were everywhere. Next, at the cheesecake counter, because there's like the restaurant and then there's a counter where you can buy cheesecakes. It looked like Princess Peach made this in Paper Mario. That is why I took a picture of this one. Next, Glam Burger, Undertale, Metaton Glam Burger. Thought about that. And then lastly is this cheesecake that looks like, like somebody has like cysts, like open wounds and like blisters. I just thought this looked disgusting to me visually. But anyway, as we were leaving, we were at the cheesecake counter, and we're picking out our cheesecakes, and Dallas got like a salted butterscotch one, really delicious. I haven't tried it, but it sounds good. And then I saw lemon raspberry cheesecake, and I was like, oh my god, I want that. And they pull it out, and it's this. And anyway, I ate half of it. It's delicious. But But yeah, I wanted a cherry cheesecake, and I wanted it to be one of those no bake cheesecakes that you put in like graham cracker crust or whatever. But anyway, so I had half of my cheesecake. It was delicious, and I have so much leftovers. Baked cheesecakes are also baked in a graham cracker crust. Just FYI. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to make cheesecake. Okay. A soft creamy orange because that's what I associate days with. Okay. Anything for you, Mel. Any color. Anything you say I will do. Anybody else though? Watch it. Fucking watch it, dude. Okay. So we're here. Let me turn on my captions. I realize my captions are not on. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Okay. I love this music. Okay. Also, if you are curious, we will be continuing Club Penguin DS sometime next week. I'm not abandoning that playthrough. Now, I don't believe any of this game is voice acted, which is why I'm like, I'll give it a try. I might not play through the whole thing. Because I would really love to hear what a lot of the characters sound like. I'm so glad I ended up doing that for Chain of Memories because, like, who's that bitch with the fucking the antennas, blonde antennas? Larkseen. Uh. I loved her. Best fucking character in any Kingdom Hearts so far. Two. I thought about pulling up the cutscenes on YouTube, and then when I get to them in the game, just playing a YouTube video. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think it over. Because I would like to see. I would like to see it. Okay. Story mode. New game. I think the person who had this before me beat this game because I like took a peek at the theater mode because I was like, what is this? I only like I didn't look at any of the titles, but it was like a full list. So they might have beat this game. Alright, we're gonna play on standard. I have no interest in like trying to do this proud mode bullshit, but I am pretty good at games, so I will not be playing on easy. Like, see, this is voiced. But that might be because it's from Kingdom Hearts 2. How's the game audio level?
Masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Me at Thanksgiving, sitting with all the adults as a child in the big boy chairs.
Are you really sure that you don't have a heart? I don't know. I can't just look inside. But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? True enough.
Ah, shit, I dropped it. Ow! I remember this song from all the commercials for Kingdom Hearts 2 back in the day. Oh. I didn't realize I was muted. I just maniacally laughed. I said Donner and Blitzen after Vexen showed up. I love that my VOD will be unwatchable because of this whole opening. she's she's glitching, guys. Vocoder or something I can believe. Do you believe in love after love? Not a single simple and clean was muted when I watched VODs. That's good. I'm freaking shocked. Because, like, every VOD, the game's background music kept getting muted. Rose Quartz. Have you seen the picture of Lois reaching at the camera? Stewie, I'm going to become part of you. We can't both exist, Stewie. Larksine. He fucking smacks that twink. Sora. What? But, okay, wait. That was backwards. Roxas. But, like, when he showed the name Sora to Roxas, it was backwards.
Man, I miss the old times.
Man, I
Still got it
miss
memorized.
the old times.
The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset.
Are they in Italy? Roxas can't read. It's okay. Why do they just have popsicles? Yeah. Day 255. Why the sun sets red.
You're early.
You're early.
Just late. Today makes 255. What's that about? It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies. So, you got the number memorized, do you? Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie. Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
I would not fucking shove him while you're sitting on the edge of a fucking building.
Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest. Like I
Wow.
know it all.
I should stare into it and admire its beauty.
Seriously, where is she?
Where is she? She's died. She's not coming. She slept in. You gotta figure. Everything starts someplace. The closest thing for me is when I was just 7 days old and I met her. We're going back again. Day 7. Number XIV. 14. Number 14. Sleeping on top sleeping in bed without a blanket like a fucking psychopath. I kind of wanted to see how this would look graphically because I'm like, this will be Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation 1. This will be Kingdom Hearts in 2005. Okay, use the D-pad to move around. Approach someone and press A. But yeah, so I obviously have the circle pad, which makes it even more, like, comfortable to control. So I wanted to check it out. Zigbar. Sounds like a booba. Zing zing ba. Booba. Hey Roxas, welcome to the program, as they say. Okay. Hey Roxas. Something I can help you with there, Chatterbox? He's so funny. Ah, I remember now. We were supposed to convene in the round room today. Blah, meetings. Round room? Yup. Apparently the boss man's got some big news. Wanna head over there now? Not yet. Okay, just holler when you're ready. Not like you can find it on your own, right? Okay. Look at that. Mel, why does that look like you? Why do I feel like you were like, that is me? That portrait? Growing up, like, honestly, like, that's you. It's so fucked up that I'm Axel's age and I look like this. You look like Roxas. Not you kin assigning Mel Roxas. If there's anyone that can do it, it's me. Today's an important meeting. I expect everyone to be on time. Ew, you're awake. Ew, you're awake. So what do you think? Ready to go? Okay.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous
Yeah, some of these are
day.
voiced. That's nice. I'm glad, like, the ones that I would
I am pleased to announce that a new comrade
probably
has
watch
been
in the
chosen
movie
to wear
seem to
the
be in
coat.
this. Oh, she's got a little body. She's just a little cinched for the organization. Number 14 is
Let
Roxas.
us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
Oh, Roxas is 14. The Keyblade's chosen. Interesting. I will probably learn what these words mean throughout the game. Yeah, they are like the kids next door. After 7 days of clinging to a number and a name, I had trouble processing anything else. Me after finishing a test in 6th grade. I couldn't have told you who the people in the black coats were, or what they wanted with me. Mom? Mommy? Mom? Roxas. He sounds like he would have a gay voice. Roxas, your work begins today. I will issue missions, which the organization expects you to carry out. Think of these early missions as exercises. Oh, honey, you still have much to learn before we put you to a real test. My dad said not to talk to homosexuals. Axel will be joining you your first time out. Isn't that right, Axie? They have blue hair and pronouns. No, they don't. Blue hair and no pronouns. Oh boy. What are you making me the kid's mentor now? No blue hair. All hair, no heart, no pronouns. Surely you don't mind showing Roxas here the ropes? Roxas, come see me when you're ready to go. Well, you heard the man. Starting today, I'm your babysitter. When do I put on the diaper? Sheesh. Quit acting like a zombie, and let's get this show on the road. Alright, select save from the menu. Look at that portrait. That is literally you, Mel, on the bottom screen. Damn. Look at... It feels wrong to save over this person's file. Like, I might need that. I'm gonna save over file 2 instead. I'll be file 2. Like, I may want to skip to the end on their file to do something, maybe. If I don't feel like playing this, so. Read Roxas's diary. Entry 1. It's been a week since I got here. Sykes told me to keep a diary, but he said nobody would check it. What am I supposed to write about? Today, they told us to go to the round room, where we'll meet our new member, number 14. Was I like that when I first got here? I think I was, but I don't remember it too well. Let's go to the configuration. Chase cam, auto, cam speed, normal. Enemy profiles. Okay. Number 14's name. I wonder if it bears some significance. Just talk to Sykes over there when you're set. Okay. Okay, the R button turns the camera immediately around. So if I'm running this way, I can press it. B is jump. A and X and Y don't do anything yet. Maybe I should set the camera speed to fast. Okay. Number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. Are you ready to go? Okay. Teach him well, Axie. Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Come on, Roxas. These pajamas are gay. Hey, what's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again? Number 14. Number 14. Zion. Silly goose. Right, I knew that. Zion. Got it memorized, Roxas? Yeah. You sure? How about my name then? It's Axel. I just want to go to my room and watch Invader Zim. And play Sonic Heroes. Get away from me. And our boss's name? Zemnis. This is so patronizing. This is Dallas going, and what are we gonna get from the store? A new scrub mommy. I won't forget. I forgot. I'm kidding, I didn't forget. I did forget to buy our water bottles, though. Very good, Roxas. No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Now let's get moving. Dallas only says that. He didn't say that today. I'm like making up a fake scenario based on similar things that have actually happened. But typically he would say that because he knows I'm going to go to the Sonic aisle and look at what they have. And of course I did. Twilight Town. Edward. Bella. Jacob. All right. Let's start by talking about what we do on missions. Ahem. Missions are, they're, you know. Damn, you sure, drool a lot. You know what? Talking is dumb. Let's just go ahead and get our hands dirty, shall we? Follow me. Okay. Tutorial! You can also grab ledges that are out of reach. Press up or B to drop down. Okay. There you go. Good job. Thanks. Don't go thinking you could just run and jump your way through every mission. You've got to be aware. What? What do you mean? You have to look around. Sometimes what you're after is sitting right under your nose. Got it memorized? Yeah, I think so. They should have just remade this. Like, I can't imagine it's that DS reliant, you know? Alright then, time for a road test. There's a treasure chest somewhere in these passages. I want you to find it. That's all I have to do? A lot of fans think Chain of Memories should have been the cutscene movie and this get the remake. Yeah, absolutely, because honestly, who the fuck wants to play either the Game Boy or the console one? The Game Boy one has its charm, I will say that. If I was able to put it on my R4 and level grind off stream, there was a part of me that was like, maybe I'll keep playing this. But I couldn't, so I didn't, and I will never. But like, I watched a video after we finished the PS2 version, the movie version on YouTube. And I watched battle footage, and I was just like, I think if I had to play this, I would like have an anxiety attack. I would have like a fucking freak out from like trying to pull up cards, and like at least with the Game Boy one, it's in a 2D space. Having to move the camera and stuff would have just made it even worse. But yeah, so I'm glad I watched it as cutscenes. It helped me kind of process things better. I know, don't you hurt yourself. Anyway, remember to look around. It's because you're always on that damn card, yeah. Press start to enter free look mode, then use the plus to adjust the camera. Press any other button other than the control pad or start to exit free look mode. Okay. You can also slide the stylus on the touchscreen and adjust camera on the fly. It'd be cool if they remade this. Maybe they might. You never know. Looking at that Roxas portrait has transported me. It's so funny, because it's just like... Me? Me? It's me? I'm the nobody? Oh, I have a fucking Keyblade. I have the Keyblade. That kind of gagged me. Oh, he moves just like Sora. A step to the fucking front and the back. And to the right and the left. Is there a dodge button? A roll button? Maybe I have to get those. Those were like ability points in the last game. Money! I really wanted to make a Kingdom Hearts themed layout for these streams, but I was just struggling too hard with making my own in like Photoshop, and I didn't want to Google too many assets and spoil things for myself. But I don't know, whatever. My normal layout works fine. I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of fun. If you ever want a hand in that, Jimmy, let me know. Honestly, I might. I might ask. I might commission you for that. That'd be kind of cool. I know, Sammy. I don't know. Mel has their own life. I don't want to, like, saddle them with too many things, you know? Yeah, I do think that my normal layout does fit well, but I don't know. I wanted to, like, kind of change things up a little bit for different games. Like, I definitely wanted to do something for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I don't know, just make things a little bit more interesting. You flip the switch. Ah. I open the door. Open the door. Have you guys seen that video? Dallas and I quote it at least 3 times a day. Axel, what's this? A barricade. It means you're not supposed to go this way. You mean there's nothing down there? Yeah, that's the gist of it. They're set up to keep us on task. That or out of trouble. I mean, hello, look at it. Big menacing X. I'll take the beaten path, thanks. You've shown us that video. And you're welcome. Some areas are blocked off by barricades. The organization uses these to close off areas unrelated to the mission. Yeah, sure, unrelated to the mission. Here's the chest. Is this the chest? Sure is. Well done. What are you waiting for? The mission was to find the chest. Aren't I done? Roxas, there's this thing about chests. They have stuff in them. So I should open the chest. Yes, that is generally what we do. Press A while next to a chest. Chests contain a variety of helpful items. Collect as many as you want. Items you collect are stored in your backpack. To get to your backpack, press X until the items command is selected, then press A. Items on the list can be discarded or, in the case of recovery items, used. Anything you throw away will appear on the screen and can be collected again. I'm curious if this will be better item management. Than Kingdom Hearts 1. Good work. You can keep track of what you found. All right, time to RTC. RTC? Return to the castle. Return to the past now. Go ahead, lead the way back to the dark corridor that brought us here. Okay. Alright. After a mission, you must make your way to the dark corridor and RTC. Return to the castle. The corridor's location is displayed on the touchscreen map. Oh, that's nice. I haven't even noticed the touchscreen. I have it next to my game window for easier access. I don't have to keep looking down. Alright. So X goes right to items. And then I imagine if I had more, I could keep pressing X. That's nice. I want to like fight stuff. I want to like get a feel of what it feels like to fight stuff. I know this is like the tutorial. Honestly, so far for the DS, like this is really kind of good looking graphically. Like the DS is pretty good. Very ambitious to do like a 3D action game on a system like this. I'm glad that the camera kind of auto follows him and it like can like quick turnaround like that. I think people forget the DS was like mostly 2D games. Yeah, the DS, this is really like very different. I was honestly surprised that eventually Pokemon did not try to do something more like this on the DS. It wasn't really until like Sun and Moon that they really embraced being 3D, but this is kind of the direction I thought they were gonna go. Bravo. So what do you think? Got the hang of this mission business? I'm sorry. Speak up. Couldn't quite catch that. Couldn't quite catch that. I said, I'm not gay! I could have done that blindfolded. I don't know if I want a blindfolded zombie on the loose. Damn. Alright, smart Alec, you did good. And no successful mission is complete without a little icing on the cake. Come on. But don't we have to RTC? Later. Don't you remember our hangout? We get to be gay on this tower. Aren't you excited, Roxas? They're holding hands. Their hands are on top of each other's. Here you go. Icing on the cake. Brain freeze. You remember what this ice cream is called? It's sea salt ice cream. Come on, I already told you once. Ew. What the fuck? Get it memorized, man. No, it's so good, Jimmy. It's like salted caramel. Oh, like a saltwater taffy? Now I do want it. Now I want it. Or bacon with syrup. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I think we're talking here. Yeah, maybe I do want this. On the home menu, when you put this cartridge into the DS, the icon, you know, for Pokemon, it's a Pokeball. For Club Penguin, it's a fucking penguin. For this game, it's this ice cream. If you were curious. Like, it could easily have been like the Heartless logo or a Keyblade. No, it's this fucking ice cream. It's really salty, but sweet too. Eating ice cream with gloves on. Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day. I did? I don't remember that. Me every day. Hey, what has it been, a week since you showed up? Maybe. Maybe? Come on, you must remember that much. Well, that's okay. Today's where it really begins anyway. His hair literally looks like in Pokemon when like a Voltorb explodes and they all go It looks like a fucking comic book. Blam! Pow! Pa! Boof! Yeah? Sure. Here you are, out in the field, working for the organization. Today, you're one of us. I guess it's a start. I looked up on YouTube, like, how long the cutscene movie for this is, and it's only, like, 2.5 hours, which is kind of crazy to me, because there's so much, like, little dialogue in this, and it makes me wonder if this is part of it. Did they, like, reanimate and voice all of these? Or is it only the, like, pre-rendered stuff in HD? See, like, if I didn't want to look up too much stuff about Kingdom Hearts, but, like, a layout that looks just like this menu, like have that background be my background, and like that could be the element I like change the color, and like these little windows being like new sub, top donor, top gifter, you know, stuff like that would have been very cute. I have the Kingdom Hearts system font downloaded that I could use for my assets too, but I didn't want to look up too much stuff. Because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything, and I don't know. I feel like you gotta like know shit about a game to kind of build an aesthetic around it, I guess. And I don't know. I just was nervous. Mission complete. I got items. I got rewards. A fire recipe. Synthesize a fire magic panel. A stunning gem. You can use this material to synthesize panels. Close mission review. That was my first day working for the organization. They gave me missions, and I carried them out. But if you asked me what my job was, I would have just stared at you. God. That is me. For real, for real. Roxy! Today you'll be working with Marluxia! Come see me when you're ready. Oh, honey. Well, there you have it. Welcome to the fold, Roxas. New entry added to Roxas's diary. Axel and I went to Twilight Town today. He taught me a lot before we RTC'd. Returned to the castle. We swung by the clock tower and had some sea salt ice cream. Axel called it icing on the cake after a successful mission. Well, except there was no cake, just the ice cream. I don't know what to write in this thing. I'm very excited to... yeah, it is a very DeviantArt journal, even though I didn't have DeviantArt. But it's very, my blog. IDK. What I'm saying. Hee hee. LOL. Parentheses. Up arrow. 3. Up arrow. Parentheses close. Yeah, Roxas's live journal. Vexen, a keyblade wielder. This could prove quite enlightening. Oh, they're talking about Roxas, how he can use a keyblade. Demeeks. So, you play any instruments? No? Never mind. Yeah, Sammy, exactly, thank you. You get me. These walls are crazy looking. We'll set out once you're ready. Are you ready to go? Yes, I am ready. Roxas, was it? I never properly introduced myself. I'm Marluxia, number 11. Okay, so what do I have to do today? Today, your job is to collect hearts. How do I do that? Roxas, could you summon your Keyblade for me? Well, sure, alright. No effort. He didn't even flinch. It just fucking showed up. That's so funny. Lucky number 13. At last, a chosen wielder of the Keyblade amongst our ranks. Oh my god, the low poly Heartless. Whoa, what are those? Nothing to be feared. So, Roxas, shall we put that power of yours to a little test? Use your Keyblade and defeat those Heartless. I just thought that this backward is like what? Literally everyone Kingdom Hearts fan at one point or another used that background. That's I'm basic. I just thought it would look better than the black bars, you know. This music is cool. Okay. Keep pressing A with the right timing to perform a devastating combo. This is the Kingdom Hearts equivalent of the Pokemon background where it's like of color and then silhouettes of Pokemon of each type. So like a red background with silhouettes of fire types from every... Yes, Slayus Mama, you literally, as I'm saying it, posted that. That's so funny. Okay. Press A to attack with the Keyblade. Keep pressing A at the right timing to perform a devastating combo. Yes, the one-shots. Enemies drop prizes when defeated. HP prize, money, and a prize box contains an item. God, I love picking up those boxes. I like that the money in this game is like diamond-shaped too. It was only circles and big circles in Kingdom Hearts 1. It kind of irritates me that some of the symbols are, hold on, I want to like copy layer. Paste duplicate. Okay. Alt. Crop that. There we go. And then this one. This side of it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. It was bothering me that some of the squares were getting cut off. And now it is better. Okay. Good. Those heartless are called shadows. But what are heartless? Dark creatures who roam about, searching for hearts. They come in two larger varieties. The ones you just defeated are known as purebloods. Oop. I didn't know that. Purebloods don't release any hearts when you defeat them. In other words, don't bother with them. Your mission is to collect hearts, after all. I noticed that when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1, sometimes I would see hearts. I'm like, what is that? Like, am I getting health back or something? And I always would see that heart floating around sometimes. Wow. That's crazy that was even in the first game. Like, that is a detail that they did not forget about. Purebloods are the official name of Heartless with no red emblem. That's what I kind of figured, because those little shadow freaks and like those big buff guys, they don't have the symbol. The devil ones with the swords in Kingdom Hearts 1, they do have like a big cutout of a heart, but it's not the red symbol. And that secret report or Ansem report, I don't remember which one, said that artificial Heartless have that symbol. I'm figuring it out. And I figured out, just based off of Chain of Memories, that all of the organization members are nobodies without hearts. And they are trying to get hearts to become like whole people. They are what is left behind after someone becomes a Heartless. Which is a secret report that talks about, like, it was talked about nobodies. In other words, don't bother with them. Your mission is to collect hearts after all. The other variety, little freaks, is right over there. Forget about these shadows. Forget about the shadows. Take these out, Roxas. They are your real targets. Alright. Rapidly pressing R twice to lock... rapidly press R twice to lock onto an enemy. Cycle to the next target by pressing R once. Rapidly press R twice to exit lock-on mode. I was wondering if this game had lock-on. I need treasure magnet. Are ability points in this game? Those were what we call Emblem Heartless. Why are they so special? Did you notice? Hearts appear when you defeated them. Right. Your job is to collect those hearts. So the organization thinks those are actually gonna fucking help them. A heart appears when you defeat certain types of Heartless. You can use these heart points at the shop. I want to fight more shit now. I want to fight now. Is there a trick to it? None. So long as the Heartless are felled by your weapon, the Keyblade, the hearts will be captured. Although, we saw in Hollow Bastion that Sora was not able to defeat any Heartless with his little fucking wooden sword. Only the Keyblade or magic. So, now that they have Roxas, they're like, oh shit, we could start killing these things and actually getting hearts? Baby. Yeah. Jimmy, God. Am I just so good? Am I just so fucking smart and pay attention to all the right things? I see. And what happens to the hearts I collect? The IQ is IQing. The IQ is 500ing. Jimmy, you're the only person with a brain I've ever watched play Kingdom Hearts. Jimmy's about to co-host the Secret Reports. Ew. Now, I would live at the end of this, like, if they drop like a trailer for 4, like we analyze it together, I would live. I would fucking live. Okay. They will gather as one and create an almighty force known as Kingdom Hearts. Which is good, right? Me every day to Mel about this fucking game. Completing Kingdom Hearts is the organization's primary objective. I already did that, baby. Jiminy's journal. Check it. All the Mickey symbols. And to do that, we need all the hearts we can possibly find. So that's what the organization does. Collect hearts. Actually, you are the first of us to accomplish it! Baby, literally, I figured it out so fucking fast. They didn't even have to tell me. They did not even have to tell me yet, dude. What journal? Yeah, it's all, Naminé made me forget. Actually, you're the first of us to accomplish it. Wait, then the rest of us can defeat Heartless, but we have no way of collecting the hearts they release. Eventually, the hearts will turn right back into heartless. You see then how special you are. With power like yours. Here come more of them. Each one is a gift, Roxas. Squeeze every last heart out of them. Defeat enemies to start a chain. While chaining, a ring of light appears around whichever enemy you lock onto. That ring shrinks over time and disappears. Keep hitting enemies to make it bigger. Defeating enemies during a chain will earn you bonus heart points. That's fun. That is very fun. What's more, if you keep a chain going long enough, your heart container will begin to flash. Your chain becomes unbreakable during this time, giving you a chance to collect a ton of hearts. What was that phone call every time I kill a heartless? Ring! There was money over there. Ugh. Excellent, Roxas. Your work is done today. I am amazed. That Keyblade. The things that could be done with that sort of power. I have high hopes for you, Roxas, as do we all. Defeat the Heartless and help the organization reach our noble goal. Seeing the Mickey symbol on the Keyblade just reminded me of something that I took a screenshot of weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. I was watching the Defunct Land about Disney Quest, and I was mostly just listening to it because I'd already seen it. What the fuck is that logo? What is that? What is that the scribbles from Foster's Home? That looks like an E at the bottom. Also, first, I know it's supposed to be like that. Like the Disney logo is like a D. If you like, obviously crop it, it's a D, right? Disney. But, and like, it's supposed to look like Mickey Mouse when facing the opposite way. Like, that's the whole thing. That's why the eye is tilted the way it is. And like, you know, it's supposed to be like Mickey's side profile. But like, something about, as a kid, I always thought the D in Disney was like a G backwards. Like, I knew it said Disney, but like, I don't see it as a D. Like, because I see the like curve out part before I see the actual D. Like, if I look at it like from the middle and I don't focus on the D, I see it as a D. Like, if I see it like this. But when I see it like this, like, it's so weird to me. It's really kind of a crazy logo. It's like an optical illusion. It's kind of wild. Because like, if you look at like the I or the S or the N, I see the D at the beginning. It's like, oh yeah, that's a D. But if I just focus on the D, I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like, obviously I see Mickey Mouse's head, but like, I don't think of Mickey. Like, it's almost like it's its own personality. I feel that very much when I see the Nintendo logo for some reason. Like, it evokes almost like a person, like a personality. I don't know, it's very interesting. I'm like that with numbers too. Like, numbers have genders to me as well. Like, number 1 is male, number 2 is female, number 3 is female, number 4 is female, number 5 is female, 6 is male, 7 is male, 8 is female, 9 is female, 10 is male. Twelve is like motherly. 12 has a mom personality. It's very like, science is green, social studies is red, English is blue, math is blue. 12 is mother. Coming up next on Fox News, they're assigning genders to numbers. The liberals are taking over. Woke police are coming for you. Stay tuned. If you make science, I don't really give a fuck about what colors you assigned your notebooks or your book socks, whatever, the textbook protectors. I don't really care. But if science is not green, literally, what's not clicking? What's not fucking clicking? Get it together. Although chemistry is blue, specifically chemistry. Anyway. Because Walter White. Book socks. Book socks is a brand. It's like a book cover, but it was like a brand that I would always get growing up. I don't know if you're saying that because it's like, oh, I had those, or like you're surprised, but it's BOOKSOX, and it had this little kid on it, this cartoon of a child. And I always had solid colors, but like I knew kids with some of these crazy ass ones, and like that's nuts. That red one kind of looks like the inside of a colon. Like the picture, like this is a healthy colon, not eating the laxative tea from Instagram. All right. Shall we RTC then? Oh my god, I forgot he has that giant scythe. That's fucking crazy looking. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, you're gonna poke an eye out with that. The gay scythe. Damn. Why the hell is everything in this town huge? It's like a Mario Kart track. They don't expect you to like get close to things, but it like if you're playing like the Animal Crossing course in Mario Kart, they are like twice the size of like Bowser. They're huge, so you're able to see them when you're driving past them. But like the Yoshis and Toads, if you drive up to like the bumper of the course in Mario Kart, they are fucking huge. Return to the castle? Yes. A blazing shard and a fire recipe. I want to synthesize stuff now. I don't know who voices Marluxia. Maybe people said it and I forgot. But I did meet Marluxia during Chain of Memories, and he was talking. And that was how I found out the organization's goal. So they wanted to collect these things called hearts. I didn't know what a heart was, or how it even mattered. But at least I knew what my part was. It's Blue from Foster's Home. Yet another character that I have based my fucking personality on for the worst. Daffy Duck, Blue Foster's Home. I did one of those, you know that like that personality test that it's like it assigns you fictional characters. I skipped over all the live action ones, even though my number one pick, the number one character that test with 85 or 86% accuracy was Klaus from Umbrella Academy. And I'm like, I'm not going to be caught dead tweeting about the Netflix Umbrella Academy show, even though I watched the first 2 seasons and very much identify with this character. Like, no fucking way I'm going to acknowledge that show on Twitter. So I only did cartoon characters, and who did I get? Let me look. It wasn't that long ago. I'm sure I can find it really fast. I don't tweet that often. But yeah, so I just scrolled down until I found cartoon characters that I got. And I just put the first 4. Yeah, so I got Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Jean from Bob's Burgers. Jessie from Team Rocket. And Ty Lee from Avatar, which I thought was funny. Even though I don't... How the fuck are you gonna identify with Stitch? Like, why was that even included in the fucking list? Like, that's so insane to me. But Jean from Bob's Burgers, as well as Jessie, it's like there's such polar opposites, but it just shows that I am such a dynamic person, I guess. You even have a soundboard like Jean. God. Good morning, Roxas. I can't see your face. Can you maybe... He's talking to him the entire time, blowing his hair out of his face. I'll be joining you on your mission today. God, everybody wants to tag along with Roxas, huh? Take care of what you need to, and then check and see what Sykes. I'm all ready to go. I love taking personality tests. I love having the internet tell me things about myself. Love it. Love it. Gay people love 2 things in life. A BuzzFeed quiz and astrology. Because they just love hearing things about themselves. Jimmy, I posted a new pronunciation in Discord. Thank you. Let's check it out. All right. Oh my god, it's even in Pixel. God, it's all their portraits too. You are such a freak. I know you made this. I know you didn't find this somewhere. That's what I love. Zemnis, Zigbar, Zaldin, Vexen, Lexius, Zexion, Syx, Axel, Demix, Luke. It's a Luke. Luxord, Marluxia, Larxene, Roxas, Sus, She-Own. Did that... Why is my soundboard so quiet? What the fuck? Why is it so quiet? Can you even hear that? Can you hear this? Barely. That's so weird.
Super Mario Galaxy!
Galaxy! All right. That's better volume levels. Okay, I will keep this on. I'm literally gonna open it in my like, you know, the file viewer, and I'm gonna have it tiny in the corner of my monitor so I can always just have it open. I appreciate it, Mel. Thank you. Okay. All right. If you've finished preparing, you need to report to Syx, not me. Well, I just wanted to say hi. Hello, Lexius. Do I have a new entry in the diary? No. Nope. The Keyblade wielder's power. How fascinating. Are you ready to go? Yes. Day 9. I gave up on journaling. OMG, you're doing so well. I feel like a mom at a soccer game. Your mission today is to eliminate a set quantity of Heartless. The organization may call upon you to meet other objectives, perform recon, for example. But regardless of the task you have been given, your primary orders still hold. You and that Keyblade of yours serve us best by collecting hearts. So even if I'm given another job, I should keep on taking out Heartless while I do it? Correct. Today, however, the two happily coincide. Missions have a variety of objectives. The objective of your current mission is shown on the touchscreen. A map of your current location can be found on the touchscreen. Enemies in the area also show up on the map. Use it to hunt them down. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ooh, give me that. I wish they didn't go flying so far away from me. I need treasure magnet. Got a heart. God. Like, I'm looking at my computer, almost like I'm playing a console game with my DS as the controller. I just looked down at my actual DS in my hands. Roxas is so small on the screen. It's kind of fucking crazy. Chain. I need money. This would be a very interesting game to emulate as well, I feel, because then you could actually play with a controller, and I really wonder how good it would feel. I'm glad I decided to give this DS game a shot. I find it just very interesting. I'm in my finding things bad, interesting era. Movies, events in life, games. All done. I defeated the number of Heartless, you said? Now we get to RTC, right? Leave already? I, for one, would apply myself a bit more. But God, it sucks when you feel like you said the wrong thing when you were trying to say the right thing. Ugh, God, I fucking know that well. Yes, yes, you did as you were asked. Mission accomplished. But as you can plainly see, there are still Heartless wandering about. Can you imagine a Club Penguin world? The darkness in Rockhopper's heart has consumed him. Antarctic. She was lost when the inversion occurred. As you can plainly see, there are still Heartless wandering about. You don't have to eliminate them all. It's your choice. Just like I don't have to respect you for slinking back to the castle while there's still work to be done. Baby. And if that doesn't matter to you, Just remember, the organization rewards those who make the extra effort. Damn, okay. Well, fuck then. Jesus. Make progress towards your objective, and the mission gauge will fill. Reach the goal line, and it's mission complete. But why stop there? Fill the gauge all the way, and it could pay off. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fighting in this game's not, honestly, not bad. Does not feel bad. I might hate it later on, but for now, it doesn't feel that bad. I don't mind it. I need to, like... I need my control, my circle pad to not be so slippery. Any sort of resistance has been wiped away after 10 years of constant use, and it is now, like, glossy, and my thumb slips constantly off of it. I keep thinking I have Sora's, like, super high jump and glide. There's the Heartless up here. It's weird having the Heartless be so spread out from each other. Honestly, Roxas should have been an Echo Fighter for Sora. That would have been everything. I did see him. Dallas and I played so much Smash last night. We literally played 41 matches of Smash last night on stream. And we got Hollow Bastion, and it was random. We got Hollow Bastion, I think, 4 times last night. And at one point, there was a big mural in the background of Roxas. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna meet him tomorrow. I honestly didn't know my game was gonna come today. Because eBay said Thursday. But I checked one more time today while we were already out of the house. And it came today. Which is great. So I get to play it today. I thought I was going to have to take today and do something else. Which I'd be fine with playing more Breath of the Wild. But I don't love the, like, platforming in this so far still. Ah, fuck. I needed to get on that. Alright. Any more Heartless? I don't see any more on the map. Ooh, there's some. Oh, yeah. Filled it all the way. Much better. I trust you'll exhibit equal diligence in your missions going forward. Alright, now that the mission is over, do you have any questions? Are we going to the Nether? Just what is Kingdom Hearts? Marluxia said it was some kind of force. Yes? And when I defeat the Heartless, those hearts pop out and become part of Kingdom Hearts, right? But like, what's the point? Kingdom Hearts will complete us. That's the organization's goal. I today at Target saw a shirt with every Disney villain on it. Like it was like drawing, like it's all unified art style. And my brain immediately was like, Kingdom Hearts. Like, I did not even think when I saw, like, Maleficent and Jafar and shit, like, oh yeah, their movies, I was like, Kingdom Hearts. I kind of want to buy it. I need some new shirts. I need to like go through. I need to buy. I finally got paid, and I think maybe this week I'm gonna go to IKEA and finally buy a dresser, because I've been putting off buying a dresser for months and just living out of like storage tubs, and it's kind of driving me fucking crazy. So I want a dresser. I'm gonna go through a bunch of my clothes, bring some stuff to like Goodwill, or I don't know, maybe some local thrift store. We'll see what I can find that's taking clothes. And like clear out a lot of my stuff, and then I'm gonna buy some new stuff, maybe a couple new shirts I would like. Complete us how? Roxas, you and I and all the organization's members are what we call nobodies. Well, that's not very nice. With a capital N. It's a name for those of us who are missing a vital piece of who we are. Our hearts. I don't have a heart? Correct. Like all of us, you entered the world without one, but you can help us get them. Kingdom Hearts is made of the very things we lack, a multitude of hearts. It is the power to complete us. Are you starting to see why you're so important? Each of us has a vital role in the organization. Yours is collecting hearts. Yeah, I get it. Well, I just hope we can count on you to get it done. And make me laugh. Make me laugh. Any more questions? No, sorry. Then we should be getting back. Come on. I feel like I'm really gonna like Roxas, because he's fun to make fun of, but I also kind of relate to the sort of like fish out of water, insecure little fucking freak. Fire recipe. I found out I was a nobody, that I was incomplete, just like the rest of them. I came into the world without a heart. This is very queer-coded to me. Like, I don't belong anywhere. I'm a nobody, you know. What, would it have made a difference? If I had a heart? Would that make me somebody? Roxas, Larxene will be your... Roxy! I forgot that I give him a gay voice. Roxy, Larxene will be your partner today. Larxene, right. God, I love Larxene. She already left. Meet her on site, okay? Bye. Oh, alright. This time, we expect you to try out magic for a change, instead of relying solely on the Keyblade. Magic? I know magic. Only if you arm yourself with them before you leave for the mission. See me when you're ready. You heard of JVN. This is JXN. Gotta have the X in there. You can now select panels from the main menu. Panels allow you to customize your abilities. You can only access your panels before missions, so make them part of your daily routine. Panels. Install panels you've obtained in slots in order to power yourself up. Move panels from your stock to the right of the screen into the slot window. Installed panels give you new abilities or increase your level, HP, and stats. So these are kind of like... Yeah, we've got abilities here. We've got magic. Interesting. This is like the customized page in Kingdom Hearts 1 and stuff. Panels come in all varieties. Find the panel arrangement that works best for you. Having trouble with a mission? Don't be afraid to press start and withdraw. You can always try again, and sometimes a simple change to your panels can make all the difference. Okay, so we've got a lot of panels here, so I'm going to put fire and potion. All those potions. Oh, I can have multiple fire? Is fire like Faraga, but just like the base form, right? So I've equipped fire 3 times. Do I only need 1? I'm a little confused. Updated abilities. Okay, fire level 1. Potion, anti-light. I guess that's the clothes I'm wearing. Installing 1 fire panel means you have 1 use of fire. Got it. Interesting. So there's no, like, magic meter in this game? I don't know if I like that change. Okay, well, let's see what we feel. You will need magic for today's mission. Are you ready to go? Yes. There's a 3DS with this like Kingdom Hearts symbol pattern on it. And it's so cool looking. I'd love a Kingdom Hearts themed Switch. I would fucking get that. A Switch OLED Kingdom Hearts version. I'm really surprised that they didn't at least... Because, like, so Kingdom Hearts 1, like, that... They did all the, like, stuff... They put them on the Switch, but they're, like, cloud versions. And, like... Why don't they just put the story so far stuff on the Switch? It can handle that. I would play Kingdom Hearts 1 again on the Switch in my free time on like fucking easy mode and just like do Olympus over and over. I tried the demos, they're nearly unplayable. Like, that's so fucking annoying. You'd think with how much Square Enix really likes the Switch that they would not do something so fucking bad. Yeah, they're just PS2 games. You know, remastered, but like, you know, in HD resolution, but I don't know, man. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts 3, I get. Even though I feel like they could probably figure out a way to scale that the fuck down. But like, whatever. But like, you know, the old ones, it's just odd to me. It's giving, we don't give a fuck. It's giving, we're doing it so we could say we did it, but not that we actually care. You know? Nice of you to show up. She looks kind of fucking crazy as like a low poly kind of glitching every time she moves character. Her eyes are so intense. I love her. I think that she is my favorite Kingdom Hearts character so far. I think she's so funny. She's such a bitch. And she does not care. She like takes joy in saying nasty shit to people. And it's so funny. Hi. Ugh, this is the worst. Whose idea was it to send me along on your stupid baby mission? She calls everyone baby. Do I look like I run a nursery school? Let Demix handle this stuff. It's not like he's good at anything else. What? What? You got something to say? No. You'd be nothing without that Keyblade. I feel like she said the same thing to Sora. Oh, I just got an idea. Uh-oh. You can do today's mission without your Keyblade. What? Why? Because I said so. That's why. Cyax told you to practice magic today, didn't he? Well, sink or swim. This is how I wish Animal Crossing villagers talk to you. Yes. I just see Pecan. When will she? She literally will call you fatty. She will call you fatty. She will call you gay, and it's really fucking degrading sounding. She will come for you. When she calls you gay, she's like, she is HRH. She is HRH collection. Fucking little telltale rat! For the ugly rat cockroaches in the back of the organization, for the ugly rat cockroaches in the back of the round room, who have no heart and who are ugly as fuck, okay? Will not understand how cool this is, but... God! Yeah, sink. Or I don't know how to use magic. Well, you're not gonna learn if you keep whipping around that oversized key. Yeah, but... Ah, perfect. There's a Heartless. Go on, take it out, and you have to use magic. I'll stand here and watch. Thanks. Alright. To access your magic, press X until the magic command is selected, then press A. You have a limited number of magic casts, but you can recover them using ethers. Oh. So instead of one magic for every spell, each spell has its own magic, and then ether can... It's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon with like PP. That's not too hard to figure out then. All right, magic, fire, die, bitch, potion. Ooh, here comes some more. Go on, whip them out. Wipe them out. Okay. At the speed you move, we'll be here all month. Go ahead. You can use your Keyblade this time. Wait, what happened to learning magic? Do you want to finish this awful mission or don't you? Just get to it. Whip? Whip them out? Yes. Freudian slip. And Sam? Well, since you asked so nicely. Oh, by the way, if you need to heal, do it yourself. I'm trying to like match her like speaking inflections of Chain of Memories from what I remember. I hope I'm doing a good job. She like draws out certain words. I love the way she speaks so much. I really love that voice actor's performance. I would love to find out other things that they are in and stan. I think they're incredible. I think they are the best performance in any Kingdom Hearts, really. Of like the characters I've met and like experienced so far. I don't really have much of an opinion on Riku. All of my like shit talking about Riku in Kingdom Hearts, I think he was like kind of being influenced by Maleficent and steered wrong. And then in Chain of Memories, I was hating him so much, but it was actually like the fake Riku that I was hating. So I really haven't met Riku like for real. I don't care too much about him from what I have met and like experienced so far. But his voice actor, I love him. He is Seiji in my favorite Ghibli movie, Whisper of the Heart. Seiji Yamasawa. Seiji Yamasawa. Seiji Yamasawa. He checked out all the books. All right. To use a recovery item, use X to select the items command. Choose an item, then press A. Once you use an item, it's gone. This goes for both installed items and those in your backpack. Items must be installed in slots like everything else if you want to take them along on missions. Plan in advance for tougher missions. Magic and recovery items can be set to a shortcut menu. Hold L while selecting an item or magic, then press A, B, X, or Y to assign it to that button. Cool! I get an extra... Before I can only map 3 things to like square, triangle, and circle. And now I can map them to 4 buttons. Which is cool. Appreciate that. Love that. That would have been really nice for Phantom because I wasn't able to equip all the things I needed, but that's okay. Next, choose the item or magic menu. Hold L and you'll see your shortcuts. While holding L, use that shortcut. Okay, I'll figure it out easier from just doing it. Okay. Alright, let's try some more magic. I can't wait till I have thunder. Money. I'm gonna open these chests. You can open them while in combat. Oh my fucking god. This is the best game ever. I don't need to be out of a battle to fight, to open chests. Oh, jeez. I love them. Wrong way out. We're here. Okay. Let's get back into it. Sheesh. About time. Worst mission ever. Ugh. God, this bitch loves his ellipses. If you're our big shot Keyblade wielder, then we're in deep doo-doo. She would say shit. Come on, writers. Ugh. Can't you even hold up your end of a conversation? You'd better pull it together, or we'll never finish Kingdom Hearts. Seriously, we've got 9 games to play. And 2 movies, or I don't fucking know. Apps, I gotta use my phone. Unless, of course, we put somebody else on Keyblade duty. What? You have somebody else? None of your beeswax. You just worry about defeating Heartless and collecting hearts for us. Maybe one day you'll be almost mediocre at it. Gag. Gagged him a bit. Gagged him a bit, literally. Back to the ellipses. Ugh. Let's go before you kill any more of my brain cells. Screenshot.
Find the note. Find the note.
I hit the wrong button. God, she's so fucking good, dude. She's the best. Ugh. RTC authorized. The dark corridor is open. Her little acrylics that she kills people with. I love it. Return to the castle? Yes. What a cool jingle. I really like it. It's very Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to me. Hi, Hannah. Hello, Sway Queen. Hello, Mother Oops Gaga. Hello, Queen Mother Gaga Pride Month. Death Drop. Sashay away. Tweet. Miss Girl. My phrases. I fucking hate that video so much. I hate that video so much. All right. Pleek. 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 They taught me that my Keyblade releases hearts. But why do I have it? How did I learn to use it? The more I learned, the less I seem to know. Learning is unlearning. Forgetting is remembering, girl. Hannah, I literally cracked the fucking code before this game even told me, as you know from Chain of Memories, of what the organization is doing. But I also picked up, before they even said it, that Roxas is the only one who can get the hearts, because he wields the Keyblade, because in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora's not able to kill the Heartless with his like little wooden sword. Like, they need the Keyblade to do it. Like, I picked up on that, and Mel was so proud of me. You're mine today, Roxas. You're mine today, Roxas. All right. Report to Syx when you're ready. Type B controls have been added to the config menu. Type B features a more flexible camera. So far, you've been using Type A controls. Try both and see what clicks for you. Okay. Will it tell me when I get a new diary entry? Yeah, I think it will. Type A, Type B. L and R to access shortcuts. Rotate camera and lock on. Rotate or reset camera. I'll try it. I like the rotating left and right if I need to. But maybe I like this one more. And then maybe can I switch the camera speed to fast for Type B? Yeah, let's see if I like that more. Yeah, wow. Okay, I think I like that a lot more. And then L and R for the shortcuts. Yeah, I think I like Type B more. On the Twitch sidebar, it says Kingdom Hearts 3. Does it really? No, it should say 358 over 2. Yeah, it's the right category. I think it's... Oh! I get it now. Yeah. If cropping it only showing the 3 and then like an ellipses, that makes sense then. Also, yes, I am new to Kingdom Hearts. My friend Mel, lore god, is guiding me through. Because I literally am just playing these games for their amusement and everybody else is along for the ride. So no spoilers, please. I have only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories. No, I have not played 2 yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a reason I'm playing this first. Alright. Yeah, I think I like Type B controls a little bit more. Maybe I don't need the camera to be as fast. It's a little bit too fast, maybe. Let's try see what normal feels like. Yeah, I think I like that. What do you want? I'm busy. Go hit your head against the glass or something. She is fucking crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, she is so unreasonably mean and I thought it was just to Sora. No, it's to everybody. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Hee. It appears my conclusions were once again flawless. Okay. Man, why's Larxene gotta be such a witch all the time? Yeah, witch. That's the word. She's the HBIC, and we are fucking cool with it. Not yet, I'm not ready. Okay, panels. Do I have more stuff? Yes, I have an ether. Scan. Let's do scan so I can see health bars. Okay. Let's save. The game file that's also... I bought this cartridge on eBay. I'm assuming that this person has beaten the game or is like at the final boss. You know, like this is the last point you can save. It feels like so wrong to delete their save. And like, I might need this. Like I might need their save or something. You never know. So I'm not saving on it. I'm saving on my own. So... That's probably what the crown means. Yeah, it's probably like in Zelda, like after it, like if you beat the game and you play it again, it takes you like right before you face Ganon, and you can still like go around and do other shrines and stuff. Are you ready to go? Yes, I am. I think I'm gonna like this new control scheme even more, giving myself more control of the camera and stuff. All right. Now listen carefully. Your mission today is to perform reconnaissance in this area. Reconna what? What about fighting Heartless and collecting hearts? Oh, there's far more to the organization than that, boy. When do I get my buccal fat surgery? Just like him. Our work wouldn't go as half as smoothly if we didn't gather the needed intelligence beforehand. Fortunately, you are in good hands. I will be by your side today to help stimulate the incessant mind of yours. First, take a look around the immediate area and report anything unusual you find. Fisting Nemo. With the little one? The little fist? Thank you so much. The little flipper? And don't go wandering too far until you've carefully examined the clues closest at hand. No, I hate joke spoilers. Because it makes it hard for my mods who don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts to know what is or isn't an actual spoiler. And I don't like it. Unless it's like, I don't know, like fucking Sora gets to meet SpongeBob in this game, you know, that kind of shit. But like, in the presence of so many locals, try to ease up on it. I don't love joke spoilers. Mostly because, like, I rarely find them that funny, honestly. You know, it's like, well, wait till you get to Birth by Sleep when RuPaul shows up, you know? Like, that kind of, like, that's fine. But, you know, I don't want to get too into it. Mini Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're pretty early on in Birth by Sleep, or, 358, not Birth by Sleep, God, I'm not there yet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm still kind of in like the tutorial phase of things, so you haven't really missed any story and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you for the shout out to Mini Yuna. I have not been able to watch your streams in a while just because I'm either live myself or not awake, but I love hanging out over there. I love Mini Yuna streams, especially the Animal Crossing ones. Love their island, very cutesy, very adorable vibes. Highly recommend giving them a watch if you have not. All right, back into it. You do such a good impression of him, Jimmy. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not trying to like talk up myself too much, but I really find a lot of the voice actors, especially in this game, very interesting, and they all have really like. I really like their like speech patterns and like inflections they put on certain words and stuff. So I'm trying, because this game doesn't have voice acting, like for characters I do know what they sound like, to do my best of like reading it how they would say it. So hopefully I'm doing a good job. So I might end up getting lazy though and just being like, For recon missions like this one, approach recon points and press A to examine them. You must defeat any nearby foes first. Recon points you find are marked on the map. Very like I'm reading in school. Recon points are on the map. Find enough clues to make a breakthrough, and the mission gauge will fill. Breakthroughs reveal new recon points, allowing you to proceed with the mission. Look at his gay little stance with his fucking sword. That is literally a shield. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, I think that I like this, this control scheme a little bit more. It's gonna take some getting used to, because I've started to get used to the other one, but... I think they sell jewelry here. Anyone can see that. Damn! God, this kid is 10 days old and they are coming for his gig so fucking hard. It's so rude. This little twink. Alright. Wow, what do they sell here? That's your job to find out, idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess this place sells clothes? You guess? Are you daft? What else would it be? Holy shit! I cannot believe this. I cannot believe how mean they are. Oh my god, these Heartless are new. They're like little cat faces or something. They're like ghastly, but cute. I cannot believe how fucking mean this game is. This is how I wish Pokemon Rivals talked. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, why is everyone such a bitch to him? I think they're jealous. I honestly think they're just jealous. Like, truly. They want the Keyblade. Like, I'm not just saying that. Like, they're like, why the fuck did this little twink get the Keyblade? Like, what the hell is that about? I don't know how much experience I get from each one. Do I get experience at the end after finishing a mission instead of every time I fight something, maybe? These ones don't have the hearts, so I don't need to bother with them, but I'm going to do it anyway. Give me Treasure Magnet, please. That's the ability I really want. They are kind of Cosmog. Yeah, they are. It must be so fun to fight Heartless, honestly. Like, get to fucking swish around a Keyblade and stuff and beat the fuck out of them. What a fun life. What a totally fun and not traumatizing and exhausting life. I'm sure I will absolutely still feel that way by Kingdom Hearts 3 and not be glad I don't have to do this at all, right? So this game is a prequel to Kingdom Hearts 2? Or a sequel that just does not spoil Kingdom Hearts 2? Like, the ending of this game's not gonna spoil anything for Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Cool. Chain of Memories is like Kingdom Hearts 1.5, even though there is a 1.5. And then Kingdom Hearts 358 is Kingdom Hearts 1.7. it won't. No spoilers. Perfect. Because I was really nervous that it was going to be, like... And now we cut to present day, and it's like, oh, shit. I don't know any of this stuff yet. Alright. Let's try to look for more things that I can point out and then have belittled. I was really not paying much attention in the beginning, so, and we're not going to talk about what happened at the beginning. So, but yeah, I was not paying much attention at the beginning because Mel was like, don't pay attention. This spot's paved with different tiles. It's like a road. Fascinating. And... we'll never get anywhere with you simply stating the obvious. The point isn't to wander around gawking. Analyze what you see. Oh, I didn't see what that said. Well, there are a lot of shops. And this could be the center of town. Business seems to be booming. Business seems to be booming. What? Because you saw a couple of shops? Roxas, you are looking but not seeing. Here's what I see. This whole town was built along a mountain. That's why the roads slope. Houses have been built along the terrace. And at the top is a station. The trains there are the town's primary system of transit. Up there, see that clock tower? That's the station building. Based on its location, we know the tracks are probably elevated. And this must be downtown. All these shops in one place. Now, what about this path you pointed out? The trams must run here. See? Look closer. There are marks. You figured out all that just now? But that isn't just it. I only stated what I saw. There was no figuring involved. Literally, Leah Michelle buccal fat surgery. That is fucking crazy. When I was watching a TikTok that was first explaining the buccal fat surgery, I was just like, damn, I want that. And then they were like, when you are older, you're going to wish you had it. And I was like, damn, where can I get more of that? Oh, you also, so when I was the Quarry was trending today for some reason, and the guy who plays the camp counselor, in real life his face is fine, like he's great, he's a very handsome guy, but for some reason in the Quarry they gave him like bad like Botox face. Do you guys remember that? His cheeks are all puffy for some reason in his like model in the game. And that is like, oops, all buccal fat. Like, it's the exact opposite of this guy. I don't know. I was just thinking about that today. That's the next step. Analyzing the data you find. The clothing and jewelry shops tell us how these people live. This whole town is a blueprint of their lives. Distressing. Very distressing. Your mind wasn't made for this, was it? Well, you're not off the hook yet, boy. If I let you quit with these results, I'll be the laughingstock of the castle. So, Jimmy, for example, all these missions with the various members are not in the cutscene movie. So now I'm really glad I'm playing this, because this is really adding a lot of depth to their characters, and like, it's fucking funny. They hate Roxas. They think he is the dumbest shit ever, and it's kind of true, and it's so funny. I love it. I love it. Follow this path and investigate the remainder of the area. Because it's like they despise him, but they also like want him to succeed. It's very cool. It's a real shame that they did not decide to remaster this for PS4. Because I think that, like, I'm already really liking this and, like, just kind of dealing with the kind of clunky controls of the DS. Like, I would kill to have this guy voice, "Of course it's a clothing shop, idiot!" Like, I would live. I would live. And stay on the path, if you please. Everything you need to know about this plaza lies along in it, provided you are capable of connecting the dots. New breakthrough! My therapist. Examine anything suspicious. An underground tunnel system. It's shuttered. Note the number over the door. That's this gate's designation. It says number 4. Precisely 4, not 1, which means there are multiple gates. I mean, he's teaching him very valuable skills for a video game and life and puzzle solving. He literally is just like Rocky Horror. The blonde guy. Is his name Rocky? I don't remember. I think it is. I literally just remember Frankenfurter and everybody else. And Janet. Janet. That's it. That's all I care about. Everybody else, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. And Riff Raff. And Eddie. Find the note. Find the note. And Pearl. There's a big hole in the wall. I can see some woods on the other side. We're investigating the town now. Did they not teach you about these barricades? Yeah, they did. It's true, they did. The entrance is shuttered. It looks like the roads lead into this building. Then you should have already pieced together what the entrance is for. The trolley. This whole game is literally...
Stupid fucking dinosaur!
You're giving Vexen everything, Jimmy. Thank you. I like him. He's funny. He's mean, so I like him. This is a lot of running around the same place. Although I imagine things will start to change visually, new areas and stuff. Unless I'm about to utter the famous last words. Kind of love that Roxas never puts the Keyblade away as you explore. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, I'm clearly, like, missing something that I'm supposed to find and, like, examine. So I'm kind of just running around. Aha, here we go. It's locked. You don't have to open every door we pass, you know. Try to remember that we run a covert operation. The town may be quiet,
but it's not empty. If you allow yourself to be seen, you'll become the target of investigation.
Ledges. I can examine the ledges.
Arches, staircases, seems like an easy town to get lost in. Easy to get lost? Your job is to be mentally mapping this place. Think of this as a landmark. Consider it a clue.
This is literally... Our game's not boringly designed and confusing. You're just dumb.
We've been through the whole area. All right then. What have you learned? Well, let's see. The town has a lot of overpasses and underpasses. The tram seems to circle the plaza. Oh, and there was that entrance that looked like it led underground, but it was shuttered. Anything else? Never mind. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself. You're showing some improvement, at least, even if your natural talents fall woefully short of my own. You're done, boy. Go ahead and RTC. I could have figured it out if I had more time. Oh, is that so? Then take all the time you like. But don't hold yourself up to my standards. Little steps for little minds.
New breakthrough. Mission complete. So, I can go a little bit further, though. Clearly, on my mission bar. So there must be something I can find that is optional. But I would like to see it. Also, Mel, I think you said something about secret reports and like secret bosses and stuff, but I missed it. Is there that in this game? Did you look that up? I'm kind of hoping there isn't. Like, I need a break. Before going into future games that probably have them. I keep waiting for him to slap Roxas, literally. This game has secret reports, but I don't think they're obtained like Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And some? I'm a little confused because it's all a bunch of hearsay that I've read so far, but I'll update you. The detective. We love it.
Yeah, huh, yeah. Hut, ha, hey.
I'm telling you, dude, I really wish that Roxas was an Echo Fighter in Smash. That would have been just even cooler. Is there like a Roxas inspired color palette swap, at least? I don't remember. I'm surprised that the Jack Skellington Halloween Town outfit is not part of it either. Disney only allowed so much, I guess. Disney owns all the Kingdom Hearts characters, right? All Sora outfits. Wow, okay. Or is it like a joint venture between Square and them? Ooh. Yeah, I knew it. There's something else. Examine? Examine what?
This spot's out of the way and surrounded by buildings. But why would they leave the space open? They must have a reason. It's kept clean, which means what?
People pass through here a lot?
Precisely. Finally, a glimmer of insight.
Okay, I guess that was the mission insight. that I needed, but it didn't raise my mission bar. So I can go back, but oh well. I won't get like the full return to the castle. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
That concludes today's mission. Any questions or concerns?
How often do I have to do this?
Whenever the organization needs to know more about a world, naturally. Every world is unique, with its own terrain, values, heartless population. Any number of variables that could be turned to our advantage in the missions ahead.
Wait, every world? You mean there's more than one?
Yes, boy. You didn't think you'd be mulling out here forever, did you?
Honestly, I kinda did.
You will visit many worlds for many reasons, but our ultimate goal remains the same.
Kingdom Hearts. Does this take place before Chain of Memories, too? Or is it after Chain of Memories?
That's right. Now come along.
You'll find out. You'll just keep playing. Okay. Just remember, Axel absolutely killed Vexen. Okay. Okay. I already saw that message, but whatever. It's fine. Dodge roll! Dodge roll, dodge roll. Do you remember that? Yes. That's why I asked, because I was just like, do you remember that when he exploded? Is there more to the message, or are you just asking if I remember when he exploded? Because I do remember when he exploded. That's why I was asking. So I was just like, okay, either this takes place after Chain of Memories and they didn't actually die, or everybody that fucking died in that game died for real, for real. And I'm trying to remember the death count. Did Larxene die in that game? I'm really trying to remember who else was killed. Nobody was killed? Nobody was killed at Stonewall? Okay.
Later on, I discovered the job was more than just a commute between the castle and that town. The walls between worlds are steep, so we create our own ways. Dark corridors which lead to every place imaginable.
Deeds to be done. Nobody was killed at Castle Oblivion? Everybody was killed. Roxy, I've decided to pair you with Lexius for your mission today. Come see me when you're ready, honey.
Ikabukum. Ikambokum. I trust you. I trust you're ready.
Tori, thank you so much for the 40 months. Yeah, I don't know what Sayek sounds like, and if I do, I don't remember. So that's his voice for me.
You like Grilla?
Ooh, ooh. You penguin? You like penguin? Anyway, thank you, Tori, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I keep checking. I want to check the diary. It'll tell me. It'll tell me. It'll tell me. It'll tell me. Okay.
What is this? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. Numbers 13 and 14.
Are you ready to go? Okay. Why does your Sykes impression sound exactly like Denali's Jonathan Van Ness Snatch Game performance? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making he is Jonathan Van Ness to me. Sykes. I thought it would be so funny. Because I don't know what he sounds like. I don't remember if I do, if he was in Chain of Memories, so it's just funny, I don't know. I love giving people gay voices.
So, do you know what a limit break is? No! It is the most powerful move at your disposal. One that only works when you are on your last legs.
God, his face is a brick.
A Heartless. Time for some practical application. Huh? Grr. Oh! Oh!
Smack him.
Ow! What was that for? There. Now you're on your last legs. Let's see you use your limit break and defeat the Heartless.
I can't do the voice anymore, it's hurting my throat. Once your HP falls into that yellow range, hold A and you can activate your limit break. Your attacks will deal massive damage until the white line reaches the left edge of your HP gauge.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. That was cool.
Well fought. Yeah? Organization members are often asked to conduct solo missions. The only person you can count on out here is yourself. So I've noticed. You and that Keyblade are invaluable to the organization. With your job, however, comes risk. Each mission will pit you against more and more Heartless.
And I have to face them if we're gonna complete Kingdom Hearts, right?
Correct.
So what happens when Kingdom Hearts is finished? What good does that do us? What will the gay people talk about?
We will unite with it, and you and I will gain hearts of our own.
I don't understand. Nobody does.
When the time comes, you will.
Honestly, I kind of understand. Very clearly.
In the meantime, there are deeds to be done, and only you can do them.
Honestly, sometimes, so far, I feel like there are way more confusing game storylines to follow. I think the thing about Kingdom Hearts is that they're all crazy names and on every different fucking system imaginable. That's really what it is. But like, I'm fucking getting it. I played 2 games. I get it. I get it. I need a stretch. The naming conventions are what it's really tough. When I found out that the remasters of 1 and 2 are called 1.5 and 2.5. What is it gonna take? What's it gonna take for you to get it? Please! Stop it! Jesus Christ. So you need me. He can't keep getting away with it! I know. Exactly, it literally 1 and 2 HD remix. That's all it takes. I love that they're called remix though and not remake. Although remix implies that it's like they changed a lot of stuff to me. Like remixing a song, but whatever. Well, I think the excuse is that there's more content in those remasters. They could call 1 plus. 1 plus and 2 plus. 1.5 implies that it is a separate entry. So I do not agree with you. Or agree with, if you agree with me, I do not agree with that stance. That conjecture. Yes, Tui Remake was called Remixes too, I think, which is cool. Because it's also a Nomura game. Honestly, I feel like World Ends With You has a way more fucking confusing storyline. That shit, I honestly did not really understand World Ends With You 1 completely until Neo. And I read all those like secret reports and stuff. Genuinely. I think that World Ends With You story is way fucking more confusing than this. Like, Jesus. I love it, though. I love it. But anyway. Yes. Are they good deeds? Good for the organization. Oh, right. That answers this question, I guess. We should return. Also, I haven't talked about it because I don't remember if I've streamed since it happened. I probably haven't. I just haven't brought it up. If any of you are in Ohio, like, I really hope you're doing okay. If you did not know, there was a huge explosion of, like, cancer-causing chemicals that are wreaking havoc across an entire town in Ohio. And it'll probably just impact the whole country very soon. Because, like, Ohio's where a lot of our produce and stuff comes from. So there's literally, like, a chemical cloud over Ohio. The water is polluted. I've seen videos on TikTok. I haven't seen any actual ones because I think they're getting taken down. But, like, I've seen videos of people talking about, like, there are just rivers of dead fish just fucking floating. Like, it... And, like, I have not seen a single tweet from, like, Joe Biden about it. They're trying to cover it up. They're absolutely trying to cover it up. Like, honestly, all this fucking UFO shit, like, it's a little QAnon-y, which is why, like, I feel weird saying it. But, like, that UFO shit, there's no UFO. On the same day as this explosion, hours later, no, there's no UFO. I believe... Spooky Jimmy, Spooky Mulder, I believe. But, like, no way, no. Because they don't want to, like, have you be aware that this could have been a completely avoided problem if the government was not in the pockets of corporations that allowed, I believe, there was some, like, the railway laws or something were not being enforced, or I don't know the full story, but basically, like, this whole thing could have been avoided if corners were not cut for profit, basically. So, but yeah, like, the government is, like, trying to downplay it, tell people, like, it's fine, nah, 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 nah. Like, it's so frustrating. It's really fucking, like, upsetting. So I hope any of you that are in the area or have family there, I hope you're doing okay. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, like, I get there's a lot of problems in the world, but, like, apparently, like, FEMA has not like shown up. Like the government is not stepping in to help evacuate these people, get these people new home. Like, it's being compared to Chernobyl. Like, this town is going to be unlivable for, like, probably, like, centuries. Truly. People were evacuated but made to leave pets behind. That's so horrible. Allegedly, if you can see the cloud in the sky, you're close enough to be affected by the chemicals. It's horrible. It's so horrible. Alleged. I don't know if there's a, what's it called? If there's a source on that. I'm not trying to spread misinformation, but, I trust Hannah, because I know her, but yeah, it's fucked up. Like, really take a moment to, like, just look up what's going on, just so you know. It's really horrible, and it's really fucking insane. It's just, like, another example of, like, the government just not giving a fuck. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. Flint, the water in Michigan, lead pipelines affecting an entire, like, generation of kids and adults. And it's all like, well, it's too expensive. Too expensive to do all this stuff. We're gonna, like, suppress the information and not put the government funds towards that. We're gonna put it towards the military. Gotta fight for freedom. It's fucking... Ugh. Return to the castle, yes. Skill gear. Transforms your weapon and allows you to string together faster, longer ground combos. Cool! I don't really like to talk too much about, like, current events and, like, serious topics like that. Mostly because I don't feel like I have all the answers. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. Like, I'm some homo that sits in his fucking room all day and plays video games. Like, I'm not an expert on things. I should not be, like, people's first source of information. Especially when I don't have all the information myself. Like, I just feel very uncomfortable talking about things that I don't know a lot about. Which is why when I, like, don't know a lot about something, I'm very, like, transparent about that. And, like, open to, like, people answering my questions and stuff. And, like, I know that a lot of people, like, watch Twitch streams to escape stuff. Like, I completely get... That's why I, like, kind of be like, hey, can we not talk about, like, this internet drama? Or, because, like, you never know what can be, like, triggering to some people. So I try to just keep the conversation light. But every so often, like, I feel an obligation to talk about something. There's that. Yeah, it's my stream. It's my home, basically. And, like, I kind of like to keep the conversation something that will, not cause a crazy debate. Because it's very hard to talk to people about serious subjects with a chat delay, a character limit, and, like, I'm talking to 5 people at once and arguing different things. It's not a really great space for, like, serious subjects. And I literally live in fear of, like, I feel like I'm manifesting it by, like, saying something. But, like, I literally live in fear of, like, being misunderstood or, like, saying the wrong thing with the right intentions and, like, upsetting somebody or, like, it's so I just, like, I try to avoid the conversation in this space just because I just don't think it's the proper channel for it. Other places, like on Twitter, I'll retweet things from verified sources and stuff. It's also healthy for me as well. Like, the trending topics page on Twitter is, like, and other websites, it's really, like, God. Sometimes I literally can't get it out of my head, and I just, like, wake up with anxiety about the world, and it's really not healthy. Like, I stay informed to the healthiest degree I can. So that's another thing. Like, this is an outlet for me, as much as I know a lot of people watch things to kind of take away from the seriousness, of life. So, and it's also, like, there's a juxtaposition of, like, okay, well, now that we had this really serious discussion, let me go back to going, as Roxas, it's tough. So, anyway, I'm gonna read this, and then the minute they, like, start the next chapter. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break again. But anyway. Yeah, doom scrolling. Like, I don't really feel like adding to people's doom scroll because I do it enough myself.
Our group had its good apples, just like it had its bad.
Oh my God. I had apples in the fridge for like a couple weeks because they stay good. If they're not peeled, like they can stay in the fridge for like, I think it said like 2 to 3 weeks, maybe even 4. And I had some in there for like 2 weeks. And they were fine. But at that 3-week mark, bitch, mold. I stuck my finger in the drawer where I keep all the produce in the fridge. I can't remember the word. I like went to reach in and grab one of the apples, and my finger like got stuck in it. I was like, bleh, like I was threw up. It's so gross. So those were some bad apples.
But everyone wanted the same thing, to complete Kingdom Hearts. What is Kingdom Hearts? What happens when we gather enough hearts and finish it? I still don't know then. I didn't know then, still don't. But I'll fight for my chance to be someone, whole. Fight against the darkness, for however long it takes.
Day 13, day 14. Friends. Hi. Bye, Ruby. A red room. Did Jimmy move? Yes. 6 months ago? Welcome back. All right. Okay. Hey, Roxas. It's you and me again today. Okay. Check in with Sykes when you know the drill. I don't know what they've cooked up for us, but let's get it done with style, huh? Okay. Right. Oh, and by the way, Roxas, today will be your first really real mission. That means you should definitely prep your weapon beforehand. Oh, and if you want to practice what you've learned so far, we've got the hollow missions all set up for you. Hollow missions? Yup. Basically, they're a way to re-experience missions you've already been assigned. Okay. Sykes may stop issuing some missions after a certain date. Don't worry though, you can always try any mission later. Just select hollow missions from the main menu. Installing, this is what I wanted to know. Installing a weapon panel, it transforms your weapon, changing its appearance and abilities. Oh my god, yes! More Keyblade designs! I'm listening to the stream at work and it's crazy how much you sounded like Axel just now. I obviously can't replicate like his deep voice and everything, but I'm trying to replicate his like speech patterns. Everyone here is so unique. It's so I kind of want to experience the cutscenes as a movie after I finish this. Anyway, just because I really am so fascinated by all of these characters. You can only install one weapon panel at a time. Each has a different feel, so give them a try. Okay. Let's try it. New entry added to the diary. Yes! Okay. The past few days, the other members have been showing me how to fight and do mission stuff. They also told me more about the organization and about myself. I still don't really get what a heart is, but apparently it's a vital piece of who I am. Is heart basically souls, or do they mean like the literal organ? Like, is it the figurative heart? Yeah, that's what I figured. But I was like, what if? I wouldn't put it past it to be like, I've got lungs, I've got a liver, I've got a spleen, but no heart. But apparently, it's a vital piece of who I am, so I've decided to cooperate. If I collect enough hearts, I can complete Kingdom Hearts, then I'll be whole. Alright. Freaking let's go. Panels. Skill gear transforms your weapon and allows you to string together faster, longer ground combos. Yeah. Whoa. That's a crazy Keyblade design. I'm so excited to get more. What are you looking at? Oh, dream on. It's not gonna happen, Pipsqueak. Oh my god, she thinks I'm trying to flirt with her. Here, take this and take a hike. Her telling me to go fucking run into a glass wall or something killed me. Why don't you go slam your head against the wall or something? Don't forget to prep your weapon. Okay. Your task is clear. Strike down the heartless and collect hearts. You ever get the urge to just do something stupid and awesome? Garugamash! Wait, I'm getting an idea. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Today will be your first true mission, Annie. Check in with Syx to see a list of currently available missions. First, select a mission from the list. This will open a mission brief. Team up with Axel, eliminate Heartless in Twilight Town, and collect hearts. Use the control pad to review the summary and objectives, then press A to embark on the mission. Twilight Town, embark. What is this one, though? Hang on. Wait. Go back. The castle that never was. That's what this place is? Ah! That's such a crazy name. I'm sure I will find out the meaning eventually. Okay. Twilight Town. Embark. That's such a fucking cool name for a castle. My house. The home that never will be. In this economy. Our second mission together. Yup. Gah. Gah. Sheesh, don't talk my ear off. What? Oh, yeah. Defeat Heartless and collect hearts. Let's go. Come on, Roxykins. Wow, a room. I live here. A dartboard. I love playing iMessage darts, but throwing real darts scares me. It's why I would never go to, like, let's do archery. Let's do axe throwing. Like, someone's head is getting fucking split open. This is going right into someone's temple. It's so scary to me. I'm like, I'm not throwing this. I'm not playing this. No. I'm not playing this. In real life? No way. With my finger on my phone, yes. iMessage darts was the glue that held Dallas and I's relationship together during the first several months of COVID where we could not see each other because we were still long distance. I'm telling you. Game Pigeon, baby. Saving more lives than the vaccine. I can juggle 2 balls. Garage. Oh wow, that's a lot. If only I had a keyblade. And the gag is... I do. I'm really surprised no one's tried to do an a very unfunny Kiki Palmer on Snatch Game. Because Kiki Palmer's one of those people that is just so funny. But like, they'll be like, oh, Kiki Palmer's funny. I could be her. And it's like, no, because you are not going to embody what makes Kiki Palmer Kiki Palmer. You're just not. I'm sorry. Why do British people say garage? I never feel more patriotic than watching a fucking British person criticize American things. Chips? They're crisps. A flashlight? There's a torch? Yeah. And baby, we won the American Revolution. So, get it together. Watch your fucking mouth. Alright, back the fuck up. We put your tea in the fucking water. Baby, into the harbor it went. So watch your goddamn mouth. I died. Baby, we remember Boston. Don't try it. Don't fucking try it, England. Florida has changed me. I'm gonna get a bumper sticker that says my cat is a Republican. I need to compile a, like a Twitter or a Google Doc of all the fucking insane bumper stickers. Growing up in New York, I almost never saw bumper stickers, and if I did, it was the coexist one. Republican or Democrat. Nobody had them. In Florida, everyone has them. There's Disney ones, there's fucking Harry Potter ones, there's gay pride ones. I see so many anime stickers on people's windshields of like a Pikachu pressed up against the glass, or like Sasuke Naruto. And the conservative ones are fucking crazy. I saw one that said, it's like, it said, "Don't tread on me." And then they're from like, I think their license plate said they were from Ohio. I'm like, girl, have you seen a map? You were not a part of that. That's up there, baby. Ohio is up. Like, that, no. And it'll say like, freedom, faith, family, firearms. It'll be like a bumper sticker. All my favorite things begin with F. And I'm like, that was another one that I saw. I forgot how easy it is to use my potions. Mission complete. No! Give me the item. Okay, good. Whew. I thought it was gonna warp me. The glass doors. Smashes them open. Who can you trust for the rest of your life? The matches professionals getting it right. Trust sleepies for the rest of your life. Thank God for the lock-on this DS. I'm gonna go above and beyond for this mission. I'm gonna get the full green bar. Backpack full. Okay. Fettuccine Alfredo. Fettuccine Alfredo. I have that in the fridge. I got that today at Cheesecake Factory, and I ate half of it. Moonstone. Pick it up. Ah. I don't like the backpack being full thing. I do not like that. That's annoying. How do I get to my backpack? Items? This town looks like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, except there's more to do. It very much does. Graphically, too. Very far behind. Return to the castle? Mm-hmm.
So, got any plans?
I was just gonna go report to Cyax and then go to my room like I always do. There's a Invader Zim marathon on TV, and I just got Nintendogs plus cats for my 3DS. I think I'm gonna go put on my iPod Touch and listen to some My Chemical Romance and Panic at the Disco. I know they'll never break up. Both of those bands always got me.
Go to your room? Oh, Roxas, Roxas.
Hey! Hey! Move it, Pence! Oh, not Mike! Not Mike! Not Michael Pencil in the house! Trump on his re-election campaign. Move it, Pence! Because you know he's not re-upping. They are not coming back together. They don't like each other. Pence is a girl? No, Pence is an ugly boy. Fitting. Hey, wait up! He looks like Mikey from Recess. Last one there has to buy the winner an ice cream.
Oh, sure. Now you tell us.
No fair, Hayner. Hayner's gonna hate. Better get flying if you don't want to end up buying.
Where were those low-poly children running off to? Who were they? Must be some kids who live here. Really? They sure acted weird. Yeah? How do you figure? Why did those last two seem to enjoy getting pushed around like that? They were even making those ha-ha noises. You mean laughter? Sometimes people with hearts do that, even when it doesn't make any sense. Oh, then I guess they're different from us. Come on, let's get some ice cream. Why?
I'm hungry.
What do you mean, why? Because we're friends. So, friends are people who have ice cream together? Sort of. That or laugh at stupid stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like those kids we just saw. They were friends.
Thank you, Barry Gary.
Come on, I'll show you how it works.
I do like this game so far. I like how everyone's so fucking mean to Roxas. I fully just went on a mission with Vexen, and he was just like, yeah, there's bricks in the road, idiot. What? Oh, water's wet? Uh-huh, yeah.
I swear, Hayner, it wasn't my fault. Yes, it was. I saw you drop it.
Mel, you dress like him. I just know it. I just know it.
You owe me an ice cream. Get back here, Pence.
The FBI. She looks like the Sun and Moon girl from Ultra Sun and Moon. Like that outfit, that tank top is the same one.
Come on, Hayner. You can go one stinking day without that ice cream.
Oh, to be the only children in the entire city. I fought the Phantom there.
Ugh. It's cold. Hey, Roxas. Let's meet up for ice cream again after your next mission. I mean, who wants to spend their days just bouncing between work and the castle, right? Not me! Haha, not me! Hey, I laughed. I guess we really are friends.
Block. Allows you to block and bounce back enemy attacks by pressing Y. Shining Star. Do you guys remember that? It was like Webkins. I got a Shining Star as a gift from my neighbor. And then I couldn't figure out really the online game very much. But it was very much like a Webkins thing. Why are you making him sound like that? Who? Who are you talking about? Okay. Commonplace material used in panel synthesis. I need to synthesize the laugh. Oh, because Roxas is like, it's not coming natural to him. He doesn't know what laughter is. He called it the ha-ha sound. So it was very like, ha-ha! I'm doing it! I'm laughing! Ha-ha! That's why. At least that's how I took it. Oh, Axel? Axel kind of has that manner of speaking, so I'm trying to replicate it. I listened to it in Chain of Memories. All of my voices so far have been pretty accurate, I will say. Roxy! I've signed you another handful of missions, Annie. Some will be mandatory, but beyond that, our policy is that you set your own workload. The order of execution is also for you to decide. Start with these fabulous little missions you feel the most prepared for, Henny. Baby sweetie. Some of the missions you receive from the organization are mandatory. These missions are marked with a key. Once all the mandatory missions are complete, you can advance the date. Or choose to hold back until you've finished a full list of missions. Okay. Ooh, prove your endurance. Gag. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have a lot to do. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing it too. I don't know how long it is, hours-wise. It's been very slow so far, just because, you know, this is kind of the tutorial, but I'm liking it. There's a lot of character interaction that I would not get if I watched this as a movie, you know, just the cutscenes. So I'm enjoying that I'm playing it. We all need a little break every now and then. Luxord, Noir, London. Luxord. Is it true you're almost semi-competent now? Maybe we should let you in on... nothing. She either was being rude or she was hiding something, which she's probably hiding something and being rude. Yeah, Luxord being pronounced like that sucks so much. I don't like it. Alright. Your work has been improving by leaps and bounds. Here, I believe you deserve this. A panacea. Cures all of your negative status effects. Okay. Level up. Increases your level by 1. Okay. Dodge, roll, block. I have scan. Missing ache. A weapon that lets you string together faster, longer ground combos. That's the name of this Keyblade I have right now? Cool. Okay, I like that they have names. Interesting that the abilities are tied to Keyblades, and they're not a separate thing in this game. New entry! Me and Axel went on a mission to Twilight Town. Afterwards, we went and had ice cream again, up on the clock tower. He said friends do stuff like that, or they laugh together. So does that mean me and him are friends? Aww. Yeah, man, I agree. I really wish that this game got an HD remake. I think it really would have benefited from it. Just having a C-stick alone. I say freaking all the time. I've been saying it a lot more lately. Frickin' and freakin'. It's funny to me. I'm playing freaking Kingdom Hearts! Kingdom freaking Hearts, dude! Ah! But yes, you can say fuck here. And shit. And fard. Hello! Shion. Okay. Eliminate the Watchers and collect hearts. Okay, let's just go in order. Watchers have surfaced in Twilight Town. Team up with Larxene, find them, and eliminate them at once. Let's go! It's freaking bats. Love Halloween. Damn, nice. So, I'm confused about how experience works in this game. So do I get experience and level up same way as in Kingdom Hearts? Or is it with panels? Because I got a level up panel. I love Larxene. She's so fucking mean. It's so funny. She has no reason to be so mean. She just does it because it's fun. This is a cute shop. Produce shop? Oh, she's got like thunder. Got him. I think the panel level ups are different from regular level ups. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will equip them. You don't need to finish a mission to gain experience. Defeating enemies gives you experience as normal. You have to equip level up panels for them to affect you. Okay. It's kind of like how certain equipment and stuff in Kingdom Hearts 1 raised your AP. And then you had like set AP levels that you can make higher or lower with equipment. Thank God that locks on. Iron. Interesting. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. Oopsie. Well, the mission bar is full. Ooh, there's more Heartless though. That's nice. I'll fight him. My fingers smell like my deodorant, so now my nose that I just rubbed smells like my deodorant. Which is nice, it's a nice scent. It's native sea salt and cedar. I love a good tree smell on a man. That man being myself. I think it's so funny when I refer to myself as a man, because like I am one, but I just like, I literally like, I don't know. Gender is odd to me. I definitely feel like a cis guy, but I don't know. I just think of myself as a fucking just cretin. Also, I still feel like young, so like guy, boy, fine. But like man, I'm like, yeah, I guess I am that. Yeah, that checks out. That feels right to me. But I just that's like that. But men and women are adults. Like, oh yeah, I am that too. Yeah, okay. If your gender was a number, what would it be? 7. He's a little shit. 7 is annoying. I would be 7. He's like a little 7's like he it even looks like it. Very like. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, oh yeah. I kind of just like think of myself as like a human. I don't really think of myself as a guy, even though am one. I don't know. I just don't care. I don't fucking care. Return to the castle? Yes.
I love tempting fate on the edge of this clock tower with you.
Iron. Chunk of pure iron. Use this material to synthesize panels. I want to synthesize panels. I want to do it already.
Hope you continue to apply yourself. Number 13, Roxas. Here, take this. Make use of it as you see fit.
Obtained an ether.
What shall I do without half the poker league?
What?
You should go into every mission prepared, sweetie pie.
Okay. Well, let's check a look at my panels. Luxord is British. Okay.
What shall I do without half the poker league?
Collect hearts. Team up with Marluxia. Eliminate Heartless in Twilight Town and collect hearts. Also, be on the lookout for dire plants. Dispatch them by blocking and deflecting their seeds back at them. Zip Slasher has been sighted as well. Exercise extreme caution around this powerful foe. Okay. I'm learning so many Heartless names because of these missions. I did not really pay attention to any of them until I had to find certain ones from Jimmy's journal. This is such peaceful music. I can't get over some of that Club Penguin music from the DS game. I did not remember it being so amazing as a kid. I did not internalize any of it. I want to live in Twilight Town. Yeah, I think so far of all the Kingdom Hearts lands I've been to, this one seems better than Traverse Town. Although Traverse Town, you would probably see so many interesting people. Twilight Town is my Ecruteak city. Yeah, I would love to live in Johto. I think Johto would be my choice of region if I had anywhere to live. Because, like, you have that city life in Kanto, just a train ride away. But then it's all, like, pretty and very traditional feel. Goldenrod's, like, a big hub, but, like, I just love Johto. Legends Johto would be amazing. Although, I think the next one will be a Unova game. Just because I think it's a way easier prompt to do. It introduced the dragon that originally existed before it split apart into Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. Kyurem is like a nobody. Kind of. He's what was left behind. Wow. Yeah, we would be able to see it split. That'd be so cool. Alright. Beware of the zip flyer. I'm thinking of Splatoon. Zipcaster. Voice crack. You could call me Regis or Kathy Lee. Regis Kelly or Kathy Lee, as long as you call me. Not brown. Okay. I'll try to think of another nice color for this game. Honestly, Mel, you were kind of on it though. Like, this color palette really does match this part of the game. It's very fitting for this town and everything. Let's do... pink-ish. This is like the same color as Marluxia's hair. Like a very... like... desaturated pink. Alright, so there's stairs. Let's try to go up these stairs. Because it looks like they lead me somewhere that I'm supposed to go. Go down this way? Yeah. Oh no, this is the save point. Or the exit point. Okay. Yeah, another sunset-esque color. Fits very nicely. So this town is always at sunset. That's why it's called Twilight Town. Duh! That makes so much sense. Twilight is literally when the sun is setting / rising. The in-between. Wow. And that's what the nobodies are! They're the in-between. Oh my god. Baby. The layers. The fucking layers, dude. Isn't this game fucking poetry? It is! It is. Alright. Collect hearts. So I'm missing 3. It says 4 out of 7. I always forget about this alleyway. Maybe there's something down here. Aha. No. Kingdom Hearts is anti-vax. You heard it here first, folks. Huh. Where the hell is this thing? It's an exit. Oh, I have dodge roll now. Nice. Literally my life depended on this frickin' ability in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's how I beat Sephiroth. Dodge roll, Arcanum. Dodge roll, Arcanum. Jump, glide, hit, dodge roll, Arcanum. I really cannot express to you the level of confidence throughout my day-to-day life now that I have after beating Sephiroth. Like, it's so stupid, but I'm literally like, nobody can fucking tell me anything. You should do it, Hannah. I got it complete for like 20 bucks on eBay. You should check it out. Play it along with me. You'll probably get ahead of me, since I'll only be playing on stream. But like, it's on the DS, like you can play it right in your hand. Honestly, I would even want to play it on a 3DS XL, so like the screen's bigger. Oh, I need to plug in my 3DS. It almost is gonna die. I'm glad I looked down. I'm looking at my computer monitor where the 3DS is feeding into. It was a legit copy. Yep. Came with the box and everything. Okay, can you squid roll? I can't even frickin' get the squid roll down in actual Splatoon. I forget about it since it's new to 3. I am so pissed off. I've been taking my sweet ass time with this catalog because I'm like, oh, it's, you know, after I beat it, after I finish it, every 10 levels is just a mystery box. So I might as well, like, take it slow and not rush through it. Because I thought it was only, like, 50 things. No, it's 100 this time. Or maybe it was 100 last time and I just didn't notice. No, the catalog in Chill Season is 100 levels. I'm at level 56 and it ends in like 2 weeks, 12 days, 13 days. So I'm gonna be trying to get a couple levels every day if I can. Thankfully, first one of the day is like almost a whole level. It was always 100. Then I guess I was just playing so much when the game came out that I finished it. I literally finished my catalog when the game first came out, like the first month. So it felt like no time at all. But yeah, I haven't really been playing too much. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to freaking go to find this thing? I've literally looked everywhere. Do you need a hint? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'm surprised they haven't shown the next season yet. Like, I thought that was going to be part of the direct, but I wonder if they'll do a Splatoon direct before the end of the month and talk more about the DLC, because DLC Wave 1 comes out on the 28th. Probably not, though. I think they'll just drop a trailer. I'm just really surprised that they didn't show it already. Check your map for anything red. Okay. Oh my god. I saw all this like the cave texture. I literally thought that was like the do not enter like fuzzy thing. Oh my god. I did not realize that this is a door. Because it's red. I wouldn't think like a door being red is one that you can enter. But, okay. Look at this low poly forest. I kind of love it. That's popcorn ceiling. It is! Jake, what are you eating? No hearts from these guys. The tiny little sprite for Marluxia. His face is so small in it. He is just hair. Oops, all hair. My legs. My upper body. Oops, 13 hairs. It's like someone did one of those action figures you can put different characters together. They took a grown man who is a father of three's legs and put him on whatever the fuck I am. Switching out Nendoroid heads. I defeated them how you're supposed to defeat them. Now I will do it my way. Oh my gosh! I know this gate. Oh shit! Things happened here. This is where Vexen died. I don't know why you're talking about what it means to be a man today, Jimmy, because you're obviously just gonzo. The thing? You're talking a frog? And the thing? You're a freak! You're a creep, gonzo! You're a creep!
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Fortissimona! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. It is my first time playing. I am new to Kingdom Hearts. No spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 2, please. And onward. That I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Hi, Ruby. Oh, hi, Ruby. Did you hear we got raided, Ruby? Ruby, we got raided. Hi. 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 Hello. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Rube. You're so sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Ruby. Lots of pets. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, my little Michelle. I love you. I love you. I love you. Little baby.
What do you think about all day? What do you think about all day? We have a doggy cam that we can watch Ruby when we're out of the house. And we went to lunch with Dallas's parents today, and obviously she couldn't come. We're going to a restaurant. And we were watching her on the phone, on the camera, and she's just sitting on the couch, like, alone in the VIP. And it was so funny. I'm like, what is she thinking about? What is she thinking about? Also, like, can we talk about how my titties are tittying in this shirt? Like, come on now. Come on now.
Hi, Dookie. Hi, Dookie.
Oh, she wants more love.
She wants more love. She wants more love. More? Yeah? Oh, you want a bite? You want a little snack? No? You done? You're so cute! You're so cute!
Okay. Some of the faces Ruby makes are so similar to some of the faces Kiki makes.
Little baby.
It's because our pets are main character pets. That's why. We both have main characters of their own little dog sitcom that takes place when we're not around. Okay, so we've completed the mission, but there's still more to uncover. I need the puppy emo, and I love you. Thank you for Simona. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. It sounds very musical.
Hi!
There's that tail. Ruby will freak out if you say, like, okay to her.
Okay, Ruby. Okay, Ruby. Okay, Ruby. Okay, Ruby. Okay. Okay. Okay, Ruby. Okay, Ruby. Okay. Okay, Ruby. Okay. Oh, what happened? What happened? Are you okay? What happened, baby? What happened? I literally did not move a muscle. She's all hyped up now. She thinks something happened to her. What are you doing? Now you got zoomies. Now you got zoomies. Now you got zoomies, baby. Now you're getting the zoomies. That's my fault. That's my fault. I got y'all worked up. I'm sorry, baby. Don't pee. Please don't pee. You gonna go? You gonna leave? You wanna stay in? Okay. Well, lay down. Lay down on your couch. All right. Yes, my name is Simona. I went to school for music. I don't know anything about music. Is Fortis like a musical thing? Because it blends so cleverly. You know, my friend, such a smart person. Her name is Eppershand, which is like ampersand, but with her name in it. Fortissimo is a volume indicator. Means like really loud. It's Italian. Fortissimo! Fortissimo! Do you mean Esper? I do mean Esper. I do mean Esper. Crazy motherfucker. Hey, where'd that doggy go? Oop. I see something on the map. He's squished.
Heartless have respawned. Oh gosh, okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they have so many HP bars. Yeah, we gotta go. They've got Chain of Memories HP bars, which are easier to read, but I'm so used to... Okay, I've got them down from purple to pink to orange to yellow-green to chartreuse as my, like, indicator of health. Sephiroth's invisible bar. Return to the castle. Yeah, I can't handle those right now. I did not actually get through Chain of Memories. I would just watch the cutscenes, but I did at least try the Game Boy version to see if I liked the gameplay. I didn't. No heart. No heart. Okay, bye, Rube. See you later.
Bye, see you later. Bye, see you later. Bye, see you later, alligator. You gonna leave? You gonna leave? Bye, Ruby. Come on. Come on.
Go, girl. Want your toy? But I gotta pee.
I gotta pee. Larkseen saying this in her fucking in her organization hoodie. Larkseen to Axel. Okay. God, I love Lux. I am obsessed with them. Is Lux a member? There's an X in their name. Alright. Back to the computer. Shining Shard, Moonstone. We're done. Day 17. Larkseen putting gel in her antennae every morning. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You get me. You get me. Hope you continue to apply yourself. If only we'd met sooner, Roxas. You would have made a fine addition. What shall I do without half the poker league? Wait, half the poker league? It... Ma. Test your endurance. Panels. Now wait a damn minute. I want to save. The castle that never was. Okay. Herein we will determine your fitness for future missions by conducting an assessment of your combat ability. Prove your endurance by surviving for 1 minute in the arena we have set up for you in the castle. Fight or flee, but whatever you do, think fast. Intel, dodge rolls are indispensable in this test. That's what I was gonna do the entire time. Let's go. Lennox is Ellen's organization name. Stop. That's so funny. That's so stupid. These guys are crazy. They slither around. Ah! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did it. I did it.
How's work? Going okay? Yeah, can't complain. That's good.
Ooh, left behind. We advanced a couple days.
It's nice in here with the loudmouths gone.
Oh my god. They got rid of all the best ones. Damn.
Hey, Roxas. You and me are teamed up today.
He talks a lot like Kevin from Steven Universe. Are they the same voice actor?
Just go about your mission. Nothing else need concern you. What shall I do without half the poker league?
He says that every day. He still hasn't figured it out, huh? Still doesn't know what to do. Entry 5.
The other members have been teaching me more about how to fight and stuff. It's going, I guess. Every day after work, I've been meeting Axel at the clock tower to have a sea salt ice cream. It's really salty, but still sweet, too. How come it tastes so familiar?
'Cause you eat it every day. I need more panel spots.
Why does my McDonald's taste so familiar?
I could not tell you a thing about the fish in Umbrella Academy. Honestly. I remember was he a chimpanzee? That's all I really remember. Outside of, like, you know, the main cast of annoying superheroes. I really found everyone in that show so insufferable. I, like, didn't want to root for any of them. And, like, it doesn't get better in season 2. And I was gonna watch season 3 just because I had already watched the first 2 seasons when they came out. But then I had the big twist of season 3 spoiled for me on TikTok. When I wasn't even, like, it was, like, in a completely separate video, unrelated. So I was like, oh, well, there goes any reason for me to watch this, because I don't care where it's going anymore. I already know. Axel's English voice actor is Silver the Hedgehog in Sonic Forces.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
That's a quote, I think. I remember the realist part.
Roxy, today's mission is mandatory. I've assigned Axel to assist you, Henny.
Okay, thanks. Eliminate the Guardian. Okay, me every day in my Breath of the Wild streams. A major test of strength. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Maybe.
Okay, let's get this done fast. What was today's target again? A guardian? Huh? Oh yeah, I think so. You are such a zombie. Want me to go have all the fun while you figure it out? Come on.
Minute bomb. Do I got a minute to beat them and then they explode? Or is it minute? Because they're little. This is really not bad. Like, gameplay-wise. They really translated Kingdom Hearts to a system with less buttons pretty easily. And, like, graphically, it's not bad either. It's very impressive for the DS. I really would wish that they did an HD remake, just because I think this game... A lot of people would only experience it through the movies, and I really think people are missing out on all the, like, dialogue you get between the characters. Like, all those opportunities Larxene had to call us an idiot. I would like to play Recoded. I really would. Even though I've heard that that's one you can just watch as well, I've heard that it's really fun. And if a game is fun, I don't really care if it's like, you know, a little uneventful. Not filler, but uneventful. Because apparently there is no filler in Kingdom Hearts. And I think it's so funny when Mel goes off about it, because I completely am cool with it. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for killing it. A potion. Love that for me. Booby. Someone's in the hallway. Flip the switch. We've been here. We've been in this area. Miss Dewey. I'm so used to needing to use the L button for my magic, so I keep pressing it. But I just need to use the X button in this one. I need to hold down L. That's Kingdom Hearts 1, baby. Which it feels like I'm playing. Jimmy, when will you play the rhythm game? He has like 10 games before then. Sorry. But what if he just skipped to it? Honestly, a blindfolded rhythm game, if it's like a mobile game, it might be tough. I might press the wrong things, but like, I could play Rhythm Heaven blindfolded. Because it's just like A or B or whatever, you know? Making sure I tap in the right places might be tough, but I would play it. I'm pretty good at rhythm games. Sometimes rhythm games are weird though. Sometimes you're like almost like going like there was some rhythm game I played for the Switch where it felt like all the button presses were on like almost like the offbeats instead of the actual love live stream. I'm not interested in that. I hate that your backpack can be full. That's so annoying. Loaded gear? How do I clear out my backpack? Think you can discard stuff? Oh yeah. But like, I have room to pick up stuff. Oh wow, no I don't. There's a second page. I liked Harmonite a lot. That one, it was a little tough for me. Some of the last levels, I don't remember if I finished that game, but visually it's very cute. How did Axel get over there? How did he get behind that invisible wall? The Guardian. I gotta find one more. It looks like there's one on my map up there. Oh, no, that's an item. Alright, I opened all the doors. Oop. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing this on my computer, like, using my game capture window and using my 3DS as a controller. Like, I'm playing on the actual hardware, actual cartridge, but, like, I made the screen bigger for myself, is basically what I'm saying. And I'm glad I chose to do that. Because some of these enemies are really tiny, as are Roxas and Axel and stuff. Up this way, Roxas. Right. But yeah, I have a 3DS capture unit, actual game. Just output the video to my computer. Yeah, the small text would be kind of hard too. I don't know what that Panacea just did. I accidentally used it. Oh, they're going off. The bombs are going off. Little guys, hello. I will say, I think I prefer Kingdom Hearts 1's management of magic. And like enemies dropping like magic bubbles and stuff like that. I don't love how this game's doing it so far. There's our target. Here we go, Roxas. Keep your head out of the clouds. Right. That's the only thing I don't like, the magic. Mission accomplished. Hey, I gotta say, man, you've come a long way in just a handful of days. You ready to head back? Yeah. Can we get ice cream? Please? Yes! Today, when we were walking around the mall after going to Cheesecake Factory, there was a lamp post with like a rung sticking out to like hang a banner or something, and I went and I like tapped it. And I'm like, my masculine urge to tap doorways. I am a 12-year-old boy. I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do. What? Huh? Why? Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be away. Aww. They voice acted that. Oh gosh. Who will buy my ice cream now? Since you're my buddy, I guess I can fill you in. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion for a while. Thank you, Juju Puff. What's that? The organization's got a second castle situated in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized? Thank you, Maya. Thank you. Yeah, I wish people told me these things. Gah. Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Fun, fun, fun. Anyway, you take your time. I've never heard of Hi-Fi Rush. I have not seen that. But I'll look into it. I'm always down for a new rhythm game. I haven't bought one in a while. A couple, like maybe a year or two. I can't remember the last one I bought, honestly. I really hope they put Rhythm Heaven, the original Game Boy one, on Switch Online. Because they put Japanese titles on like the US one pretty often. So I think that would be a great way for people to finally play a lot of those games, because they didn't put all of them in Megamix. Which, if they ported Megamix to the Switch, like... Please. Double cast. Arms you with 2 casts of each magic panel. Nice. Loaded gear. Transforms your weapon. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I made space for this. Boost your magic to give it more power. I got some good stuff from this mission. Nintendo will port everything but the games people want ported. Yeah, they'll do Joe and Mac for the Super Nintendo or something. Axie, I have a message from Lord Zemni. Henny, we have reason to believe one or more of the members assigned to CO, Castle Oblivion, intend to betray us. And that's a no-no, Henny. Find them and dispose of them. And I take it's straight from Lord Zemnis's lips, huh? Axel! Oh, it's just that weird girl who barks sometimes. And that guy. And you. Axie already left. But this ice cream stick says winner. I have to ask him what I want. It doesn't say... What did the dog say to the tree? Bark. Woof. Arf. One of those popsicle stick jokes. Was black and white and red all over. Winner. You may see the word link next to the description of certain panels. These are called link panels. When you install a link panel in a slot, a link zone appears. I have one of those already, and I thought it just took up 2 spaces. If you install a compatible panel inside this zone, it will link up. Links are keys to maximizing your stats. Some abilities can only be unlocked with the right link. New entry to my diary. Axel's going to some place called Castle Oblivion. He told me because we're friends. I had to go home early to get ready. And after he left, I noticed the word winner on my ice cream stick. I wonder what I won. I'll ask him when I see him tomorrow. Panels. I have so much money. Another level up. Double cast. Oh my god. We gotta like sort the panels here. Okay, get rid of this one. Loaded gear. Yeah, I want this now. Fire, 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 fire. Potions away. Okay, level. Double cast. That fits right there. Fire. 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 So now I get 6 fire. And then this allows you to block an enemy. Pain of Solitude. Can't install that. Only one weapon panel is allowed. Whoa! Interesting keyblade. Allows you to block. So what should I put in there? Fire? No, it can't go into that link zone. So I guess it'll tell me what the right panel is when I get it. I guess I can try out the new keyblade I got. The ground combo is nice. I don't use magic too often. I think I'll keep the skill gear one for now. Or no. Yeah. Instead of loaded gear. And then potion. Yeah. Potion. Can't have too many of these. Okay. Let's save. All right. Roxy, starting today, you'll be executing missions along Zion. Oh, Shion. Pay extra attention to the intel I've prepared for you in the mission briefs, Henny. Use the data on your targets to decide which panels you should take into the field. Alright, the poison plant. Intel. Fire magic. Okay, so we definitely need to bring the other Keyblade that I just got. The weapon gears also change the other organization weapons too. Didn't know that. You learn so much in a day. All right. We got the new girl and Bach. I probably should have brought an ether. Today marks your first. He like let the straight voice out for a second. Today marks your first time out on a mission together. We need you to eliminate a specific Heartless, Roxas. You're in charge. Me? Okay. You smell like a fart. Hey, Mother Goose. Hello, Mouse. Mouse boy. Mouse freak. Alright. Let's go. What if Shion only spoke like the robotic spy kids who go meow 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 meow? We got two ellipses loving freaks in this house. I'm in charge, huh? Track down the poison plant. Okay. Girl, do something challenge.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have six magic now. A blazing shard. I would love an ether from one of these guys. Potion. Okay. Okay, okay. Her weapon is her wolf claws. She reveals a soaking wet braided ponytail. A braided side pony. She's been munching on with her hood up all freaking day. All 23 days I've played this game so far. I'm on fire, literally. Oh, I think she has fire magic. I think she's been shooting fireballs. The rare occasion she does anything. Oh, girl, run away. Why would she just stand there? She's new. Have you seen those TikToks of dogs at a desk? They're like, hi, I'm here for my 3 o'clock. And the dog just looks at them. And then another employee's like, oh, he's new. Sorry, he's new. I keep getting videos like that of different dogs at like a vet office or something. Oh, he's new. He was so hot, he made Steam look cool. Did you see that new Bowser figure that's coming out that's gonna emit steam from its mouth? It's for the Mario movie. It's part of the Mario movie line of toys. I want it. That sounds so fucking cool. Let me find a picture, a video of it. Hold up. Ugh, Ellen DeGeneres' Wikipedia page is was just on my computer. Jump scare. Hannah, did you see the Sonic plushes I posted in Discord? Why did I start expecting it to go bum bum ba 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 dum? Like the Powerpuff Girls theme. I don't know why. You probably put like water in it and he makes steam. It's so cool. I want it. I want it. Love it. Love it. Zach, Wheezy, Org, Cassie. Can I have Bowser hotbox my room? God, I want that. Babe, turn on the Bowser humidifier. Not being able to fly around like with Tinkerbell is really sad. I would trip running around in these long cloaks.
I think I'm going in circles. Yeah. I'm really surprised at the quality of the music in this game, considering it's a DS game. Like, I thought it would sound more like, you know, MIDI. But it's like CD quality music. You know how, like, sometimes DS games will have, like, let me find it. Let me find an example. I mean, this is GBA, but, you know, Traverse Town sounded like this. You know? The crunch. Crunchitize me, Captain. What does that mean? Yeah, World Ends With You had CD quality music too. That is true. I don't know why I'm so surprised then. Considering I played that game and bought the album on iTunes. Every frickin' release they've done. Because sometimes they'll put out remixes. There's like a 70s style remix of one of the tracks that I love. Sometimes World Ends With You music will come on Spotify in the car, and Dallas is into it, and then sometimes the girls singing, the girls on the mic are a little pitchy, and he's like, okay, turn it off. I appreciate that sound, but I know it's not for everybody. Where are they spawning? On the other side of this wall? Down here? Yeah. Die. Oh, I can't see. Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, I can't see. Bitch, I can't see. I think we should start quoting 3 minutes clapping as a meme. Time, I won't ever give in no matter how hard you pull me in. Majority ain't an excuse. I used to think that shit went so hard in high school. I literally can't listen to it without cringing now. I'm like, ugh. Shut up. Honestly, Twister, if it's not the, like, really, like, filtered girl's voice, where it's like, otherwise, I'm like, I can't. I listen to the Kingdom mix, and when they're like, moist with roistering, I'm like, shut up. God, shut up. Need some more candy canes. Like, I don't want to actually understand what you're saying. Don't say moist in a song ever. Not to be one of those people that's like, the people who hate the word moist. Like, I don't hate it, but like, lyrically, that just sounds ugly. We're back, y'all. We're back, y'all. Sorry. Computer hiccup. It usually only lasts a couple seconds, so. I need to have like 5 chat messages pinned at all times. Yes, no spoilers. I've played these games. Archive channel. And my computer sucks. Nice. Mission complete. RTC authorized. Let's keep exploring. Oh, it's a dead end. Whoa. That looks funky. That's kind of like gummy ship looking aesthetic to me. How colorful that is. That literally, this is like the hallways between like attractions at like Disney Arcade or something like that. Like a the Disney Discovery Zone equivalent. Like that's what that is to me. Like walking the halls, like that is where, this is where the cast members walk to get from one area of the park to the other and take off the Mickey head. That's what that hallway is. Roxas will be like, it's a floor. Yeah. I'm sad Vexen is dead. I thought he was so funny and mean. It is the back rooms. This whole freaking town is the back rooms. Nobody's freaking anywhere. Nobody's around. So it's kind of pointless for me to keep defeating these enemies because I'm not going to level up from them. Is that basically what I'm gathering? I'm having a bit of a hard time understanding the level up system. I think maybe I get all of my level ups at the end of a mission. Like I get all the experience I earned at the end. Because I'm not seeing like the level up thing that's so satisfying from Kingdom Hearts 1 in here. I'm sure this game is building off of Kingdom Hearts 2, which came out first. So there's probably a lot of things that I'll be introduced to for the first time. You'll still gain XP from them. It just displays the number at the end. Got it. Got it. More potions. It's fine. I'm hoping I'm able to buy and like synthesize stuff soon. I'm glad I had enough magic to defeat everything too. I was worried because I didn't bring ethers with me.
I've got someplace to be. You go ahead and RTC without me. Ugh.
He's so sad. Sign of resolve. Whoa. That's a great item. I gotta equip that. All by myself. all by my... I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be nobody around. This is Demix. This place is like 100 times better, minus all the bossy coworkers. Am I right? Bossy coworkers? Yeah, the dream team that got shipped off to Castle Oblivion. Dreamy for me, because they're gone. Oh. This bitch, all he does is moan and groan. Too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend more quality time with them. Too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend more time with them. Poppet? Who's that? Shion, of course. Who else, kiddo? My name's not Kiddo. Roxy, get to work, sweetie. Install ring panels to bump your stats way up. Some will even unlock unique abilities. Unfortunately, ring panels can't be linked. You're only allowed to install one. Damn. That's too OP, huh? Roxas Diary! Alright. Axel left before I woke up this morning. I never got to ask him about the ice cream stick. I was partnered up with number 14 for today's mission. Shion wore a hood the whole time. I always want to say her name is Zion. Shion is so hard to say. Shion wore a hood the whole time and wouldn't say a word to me. Come to think of it, I didn't have a whole lot to say either. Afterward, I went and had ice cream by myself. That's so sad. He's so depressed. You should be able to buy and send stuff soon. Cool. I'll keep hoarding all of my crap. Okay, sign of resolve. Put that right there. I would love another new Keyblade. It's so fun. Okay. Well, I have had a long day. I've been up since like 8, not even earlier than that, like 6:30 this morning. So I'm a little bit tired. I kind of wanted to hit like 6 hours, but I'm going to have to end it here at 5. I'm very happy to be playing this. You know, obviously I'd love to have more voice cutscenes, but I think this is worth continuing. I will definitely play this again on Friday. And then Saturday, I'll take a quick break, play some more Zelda, Master Mode for Breath of the Wild. I'm going to do the Meadow. So, stay tuned for that. Videos keep going up on the archive channel. The first 4 Hearts of my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough are up there. If you are curious, Paper Mario will be finishing this week, I believe, and as well. And yeah, more. There's a break between Kingdom Hearts parts. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are up. Today went Paper Mario. Then it's going to be Splatoon 3 single player. There's 3 parts of that, so it'll be Paper Mario today, Splatoon 3 tomorrow, Paper Mario, Splatoon, Paper Mario, Splatoon. And then it'll go back, and the rest of the month will probably be Kingdom Hearts 1 videos. That way I can finish out, because I think there's there's a couple more parts. And then, you know, all the super bosses and ending of the game are all its own video. So, yeah, keep an eye on the archive channel if you haven't been here for all my Kingdom Hearts stuff. And if you have not subscribed, I'm at 225 subs away from being able to monetize and be partnered on my archive channel. If you have not subscribed yet, I really would appreciate if you could. Because I have the watch time now, which is crazy, but I need to have 1,000 subs, which is annoying. So I'm almost there. I'm getting there. So I'd really appreciate it if you could subscribe to that. 776. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Okay, let's seed someone to raid. Let's raid somebody. I think would be a good idea. I'm gonna raid Who Cares again because I'm in a Splatoon-y mood and I need to play. So maybe I'll play along while they're playing. If you like Splatoon, they're fantastic. You'll learn a lot by watching them. Okay, everyone, I will see you on Friday. I'm off tomorrow. Stay tuned. More Kingdom Hearts 358/2 coming up soon. Bye.